Hey everyone! Welcome back to another episode of Lilbumblebear's Let's Play. I'm Kristen, and we are back with another Nancy Drew game. Unfortunately, this is the final Nancy Drew game that Lani Minella ever voiced before they ended up replacing her. So this is bittersweet, but man, has it been a journey. But yes, this is the 32nd game in the series, Sea of Darkness. I'm live streaming this live in the Discord, so be sure to give this video a thumbs up, leave a comment down below. Were you saddened when you heard the news that Lani Minella stepped down as the voice of Nancy Drew before they found her replacement? Did that make you sad like it did me? Having grown up with the games, her voice was iconic for Nancy. You really can't imagine Nancy without Lonnie's voice. It's hard. So yes, this will be a little bit bittersweet. So yeah, let me know in the comments, and of course subscribe if you're new. Check out the playlist in the description box. It will have all of the other previous Nancy Drew games we've done. I've literally done almost all of them. So be sure to check those out. I have a Twitter and Instagram you can follow, and like I mentioned just briefly ago, I have a Discord server. This is being live streamed in, so if you want to come and join the server, hang out with us, and watch future live streams, use the invite link in the description box and come join. So, I am joined here today with three wonderful co-hosts to share in the Nancy Drew experience with us. I'm going to introduce the main two and then our guest host. We have the OGs of the entire Nancy Drew series. Probably, I think, the first series that we started doing as a team on this channel, besides the humorous entertainment games. I'm here with Sunny and Vic. Hello, you two.
Hello.
Hello, Kristen, and hello, YouTube. How's everybody doing today?
Are you excited for Nancy Drew?
I am excited for this Sherlock Holmes game. I mean, Nancy Drew game.
Wrong game, Sunny.
What are you expecting from Sea of Darkness?
A very brightly lit desert.
Okay.
Yes.
How about you, Vic?
I imagine we're going to be on a ship cast in darkness.
No.
Okay. We also have a special guest host and another fellow Nancy Drew fan. Of course, you've probably heard her in some previous Let's Plays of mine, including Bratz and Diner Dash. This is Miss Rosie. Hi, Rosie.
Hey, Kristen. Hi, Sunny, Vic, and YouTube.
Are you excited to be a part of Nancy Drew?
I am. I'm very much excited. I love Nancy Drew. I have several of the games. I just haven't played all of them through because I get stuck with the puzzles.
Yeah, the puzzles can be difficult. We've had some difficult puzzle times for sure in our Let's Plays of this. What are you expecting from Sea of Darkness?
A lot of mystery and a lot of puzzles and stuff like that.
Admit it, a brightly lit desert's on the list.
Her answer is the correct one.
Yours is the farthest off, Sunny.
No, that's correct. I'm always right.
Alright, let's get started.
And a lot of split. Ooh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
We are here at Nancy's desk. Usually, can we click on this little scrapbook thing? Oh, it won't let us. Okay. Well, let's see what's on the desk here. We've got a little ticket thing in I think a Scandinavian language. A little postcard of Skipbrot, Iceland, a boarding pass, and a letter. This is from Dagny Silva. Is that a guy?
You know, Scandinavian, I don't know.
Should I just read it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
Nancy, I got your contact info through a friend of mine, Maura Chisholm. I think.
Moira Chisholm. Moira Chisholm. She was in the game before. I recognize the name.
Which game?
I don't remember which one, but I recognize the name Moira Chisholm.
Okay. I think you did some good sleuth. Oh, she was the girl in Scotland, the double agent. That's right.
Yep.
not too long ago. First, some background on yours truly. You could officially call me a locator of fine goods, per se. Nice things get lost, nice things stay buried for a while. I find the nice things, I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure hunter. Currently, I'm in Iceland in a small town called Skipbrot. When I first arrived, the Heerlijkheid was beached nearby. I guess that's the boat. With a long-standing rumor about a treasure concealed somewhere within this old merchant ship. The ship is pretty important to the citizens of Skipbrot, and they hold a festival every year to celebrate the year it crashed on their shores. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. I helped to restore the ship along with my business partner Magnus Kilhausen under two conditions. Number one, I would be entitled to a portion of any treasure found. And number two, we couldn't begin a formal search until this year's festival was finished. We dolled the ship up all pretty, polished the hull, and Magnus planned to sail it to commemorate the festival's start date. But when the ship arrived, empty. No Magnus, no sign of struggle, nothing. He's just gone. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure, and now I want you to find him. I've booked you on the next flight to Reykjavik. A car will take you to Skipbrot. I'll meet you in town. Bon voyage, Dagny Silva.
Nighttime, Med.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay.
That was my alarm to take my meds. I forgot to take it off.
For warning, YouTube, we're probably gonna really be botching these ones because I don't want to Scandinavian.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna botch it too.
Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrived.
It was a girl.
I think I'm half made of ice at this point.
Thank God.
So,
Okay, I did the right
Nancy,
thing.
Huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
Yes, Danny, this was the final Lonnie Manila
you're
game.
a little stressed out about
Unfortunately.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from
series.
setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skipbrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
True.
I get it. You think he ran off with a gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, you know, normal boring stuff. Talk to Soren, the festival organizer. He'll make sure she lets you on.
Soren? I like that name.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia, and blah, blah, blah.
You know, Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
Okay.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy. Ship guys are like that.
Yeah, ship
So
guys
the
are
ship he
ship
helped you
guys.
build isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
Bye-bye.
See ya, Drew.
Alright. So that was her.
Yep.
We're going to click around now.
Ooh.
So you think we can only back away? Okay, let's see where we can go. This is like a little Christmas town. Why do I keep clicking on you? Sorry. Let's go.
It's okay.
I love snowy scenes.
Isn't that cute?
It's pretty.
So she's right there. Do you want to read this ad?
Okay, so I can't pretend that I can do a Scandinavian or any kind of
You don't need to.
Nordic accents at all.
You don't
Shall
need
let
to.
you all know that. Experience the magic of Skipbrot's ice caves. Completely unsupervised at breakneck speeds. Rent a snowmobile from Snowmobile today.
Mm-hmm.
For further information, please contact our local representative Elizabeth Gunnar at the Misty Skip. Gas not included, safety equipment not included, map not included. Snowmobiles are designated as heavy machinery. Extreme caution is advised. Potential hazards include suddenly changing weather conditions, minor injury, moderate injury, major injury, minor death, major death, reindeer collision, pre-collision, collision with non-tree or reindeer-like objects, general frustration with snowmobile controls, wolf attacks, regret over life choices and/or everlasting in. Please observe the proper safety protocols at all times.
Thank you, Sunny. That was good.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Old Stocka. This original cross-ness was removed from that prior to the start of her restoration 2 years ago. Styled in the fashion of the typical Dutch East Indiaman ships from the period. The name that means glory in Dutch. It has been preserved for future generations to admire and enjoy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce some of the names in this playthrough. Just want to let you guys know.
Yeah, it's okay. Maybe that's why Lonnie quit. She couldn't pronounce any of this either.
Yeah, some of those names sound like they're in another language.
Well, yeah, this is
It's the water.
Scandinavian.
Oh, okay, well, they have it written in English, but then
Oh,
they have
Nordic.
stuff in...
Nordic?
I
Oh.
think that's the language.
We're
This
in
is Iceland.
Iceland. Yeah.
Well, it might be Scandinavian. Dutch, whatever it is. Sextant. Navigational instrument, which allowed sailors to determine latitude and longitude by measuring celestial bodies relative to the horizon. Mariner's astrolabe, used to determine latitude of a ship at sea by measuring the height of the sun or Polaris above the horizon. Sunstone, legendary navigational tool of the Vikings used to determine the position of the sun on overcast days. Cut from Iceland Spa, the calcite crystal. The calcite crystal's optical properties act similarly to a polarizing filter. Fishing reel, reel from a rowboat fish crew, circa late 19th century. Cargo lantern, original lantern from that cargo hold. Sundial, antique sundial from the personal belongings of Captain Lawrence. Ship bill, original deck bill of the that. There's gonna be several names in this playthrough. I'm just gonna say is that.
Okay, that's fine. I can't pronounce it either, so don't worry.
It's that. Cool.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Turn the lights on.
Neato.
I need to match each sail to its name.
No, you don't. We'll come back later.
No, I think I could give it a whirl. I think I could figure it out. I just need to think about it for a second. Let's see. Okay. I think that's that. If I remember, that goes there.
You know, for a minute, I was wondering what that beeping was.
Beep,
It's the game.
beep. You're like looking around like, what?
Yeah, I'm like, it actually sounds like the machines at the hospital.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh,
Ooh,
nicely done.
thank you.
Long this
You're
speak
welcome.
like a sailor aboard a tall ship. Directions aft, rear or towards the stern of fore, front or towards the bow, port left side of the ship when facing forward, starboard, right side of the ship when facing forward, bow forward, end of the ship, stern, back end of the ship.
I feel like I
Parts
need
of
to
the
take a
ship.
picture of this so I have this.
Probably.
I'm gonna do
I
that.
can stop reading if you want
No,
to.
go, keep going.
Sure.
Yeah, that's not gonna affect me taking a picture.
Alright. Well, I know that, but I know this.
Just keep talking.
Parts of the ship. Amidships, halfway between the bow and stern. Bowsprit. Large spar projecting from the ship bows. Davit, crane used for raising or lowering a boat over the side. Forecastle, crew's quarters in the forward part of the upper deck. Gaff, spar on which the head of the fore and aft sail is extended. Hawser, thick rope for towing or mooring a ship. Jackstay, bar running along yard of the ship to which sails are fastened. Keel haul, punishment by dragging under a ship's keel. Oakum, rope used for caulking seams and joints. Spar, wood or metal piece used for support rigging. Transom, transverse beams attached to the stern post. Bilge, lowest point of inner hull. Clew, metal loop attached to corner of a sail. Dodger, screen that protects against spray. Frap, to draw a sail tight with cables or ropes. Gunwale, upper edge of a ship's side. Helm, wheel for steering. Kedge, small anchor used to aid or in moving a ship. Luff, windward side of a ship. Rake, inclination of a mast or ship structure. Stay, large rope used to support a mast. Yawl, ship's small boat.
I'm sorry, no. Y'all is hey y'all.
It's the baby ship. It's the ship's baby ship.
Wow, I'd hate to
Another
be on the
ship's
chopping end of one of those blades.
Indeed.
Whoa. Them big blades. Let's see. Oh, that's the city. Okay. Don't worry, you don't have to read these. People can just pause the video and look with their eyeballs. Okay, I can't really check her painting out at all. It's like, forget her. Who cares?
I was just looking at the text report.
Did we already see it? Yeah, we did.
Yes.
They just put that in a different place. Don't worry, you don't have to read that. That's just a poster. I'm sure this isn't very important. Can't click on the table. Let's back away on the side.
Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Oh, there's Soren.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh wait, I don't want to buy anything yet. Nope. I got money, but I don't want to spend it yet. But you can actually buy things.
Need to buy the sword.
Coco Kringle! Ooh, Iceland at a glance. Huh, I wonder. I don't know if I need that. But it does seem like an important book at some point. I don't know. I'm scared to spend my money.
It might be a little cramped in there with both of us.
Probably. Let's go talk to Soren. Let's see what he looks like. Interesting.
Maybe later.
Oh, don't want to gift wrap anything? Okay, let's talk to Soren.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skipbrot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Heerlijkheid. Is Elizabeth not manning the gangway?
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
Every rose has its thorns.
Right, Rosie?
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
What is this place?
What is this place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
True.
I like how he's like, also I have
So,
swords.
you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skipbrot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Tell me about your research.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears. Funeral spears. New baby celebration daggers. Birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out, Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a new murder tool. Most of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Right.
Okay, I think it's a little creepy he's into murder weapons, but okay, dude.
Hey now.
Yeah.
Swords are cool.
True.
Swords are cool.
Let's take a look at our task list, see.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
So
Can't check that off yet.
I would totally accept a wedding spear.
You would? You would accept a spear at your wedding?
Yes.
Why?
A sword. These are cool.
Boys.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more subtle. I probably wouldn't go that crazy.
No, Vic just wants some dark chocolate, that's all.
I would totally gift a knife for a newborn
That
child.
is so small. I don't even want to read that. It's some kind of article. Pause the video if you want to read that. Okay.
You can try reading it if you want one.
Do we need to take one, though? No?
I don't know. Do we?
No, do you really want to read it?
Yeah. Alright, if you want me to go and try reading it, I can. If you don't care, then I don't.
I don't care.
Alright.
Like
Well,
I said-
about, I guess, what happened to the guy from what it looks like.
Oh, then you think it's important to read it? Alright, fine. Let's go look at it. Where'd I go? Alright, Sonny. I won't take away the pleasure. Go ahead.
Alright. A town hall meeting this week erupted into discord when a local fisherman caused a scene over what he calls a threat to core Icelandic values. Skipbrot citizen Gunnar brought a written petition to the meeting, hoping to interrupt the board's vote on fiscal allocation for the annual Ancestors festival. Tonneson described his petition as a serious attempt to maintain the sanctity and integrity of our town's history. Tonneson is well known as a local terror and maintains an active political presence against the Ancestors festival. He was recently charged with sabotaging the past 2 years' festival, a feast which the local police chief termed definitely the most offensive use of fermented shark and hot tar I've ever seen. Damages from those incidents are estimated to have totaled more than 12.4 million kroner. Tonneson has willfully refused to pay these fines, and authorities have speculated that actions may escalate this year. Witnesses report that Councilmember Soren Bergensen denied Tonneson's request to present his petition, at which Tonneson threw a bottle at him. He's totally off his rocker. Oh wait, no, this is Soren. He's totally off his rocker. Bergensen told the Skipbrot anchor after the meeting was disbanded. He's clinging to the past out of sheer emotional attachment. That's how they all are. They're terrified of change. In a perfect world, sure, the festival would always stay the same, but ticket sales are a constant struggle for us. My job is to take into consideration. At which point, Bergerson was forced to duck as Tonneson threw a second bottle at him. You see? He shrieked. You see what I'm dealing with here? I gave Soren a normal voice since he has a
American sounding voice.
Yeah.
Alright, we're in a building now. Customize
your gear.
Music.
Start by choosing the sheet music for tune you'd like your music box to play. Then visual notes are then transferred to the same sequence they appear on the sheet music to the box's cylinder spool as a small bump extrusion. Sorry, my nose is like stuffed for some reason. These bumps will cause the comb's tines to ring when the tines strike a bump. The tine on a comb is the narrow metal section attached to a winder comb base. To accurately play notes, tines must be cut to different lengths. The length of the tine determines which note it will play when it hits a bump on the cylinder spool, with the longest tine playing the lowest note in the music box and the notes increasing in scale as the length decreases. Figure 3.1. This tine shows the scale markings for a low G to high C scale range and its corresponding note on a standard musical scale. Once the tines have been cut to the correct lengths, they can be placed in the box and in order that will play the desired tune when the music box is started. I don't know why that was hard for me to read. I don't know why this is hard for me to read.
I really like music boxes. I think that was really cool to learn how they're made.
Me too. I love music boxes.
Yeah.
I have a few of them for my great aunt.
I have some for my grandma's. They're like little jewelry music boxes.
I have a jewelry music box, but I also have a doll that sings too. It's a music. And she like moves her head a little bit like she's dancing.
Oh.
Good day.
Oh, is this Gunnar?
Hi there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance.
Oh, you're a big fella, aren't you? Look at you.
Oh, girl.
My name's Nancy
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
Perfect.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Oh. Okay.
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So I take it you weren't friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. already have 2 mug and chair.
Okay.
All a man needs in this world.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
You might have.
Don't remember?
No, I have a very good memory. Go away.
Hey, Robo.
Hello.
I just want to get to the bottom of this.
Don't care, don't want trouble.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Are you a sailor?
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves. You are too delicate. I bet you'd not last 1 minute against some of the gales I've sailed.
I'm finding that these days, I'm surprisingly hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you call them?
Sure is. It's a long story. Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free. But his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers?
No! Right as I thought I was dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go, I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
At least it makes for a great story.
It has nothing to do with it. No, nothing to do with the fishing story.
Rich.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Heerlijkheid's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
Okay, so I didn't actually know like what a Scandinavian accent was. Now that I know, I'll adjust.
You think you could do it?
And I just that he still has fingers, so he lies.
No,
lied.
he had stumps of fingers.
Do I have to pass this? Well, it's easy. Okay, Robo.
He had like, I think he had stumps for like these 3 fingers.
All right.
This finger, this finger. I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know which one this is. Oh, okay. No, not for this game. Not for this one, I'm sorry.
Next.
I think it's Judge. Gunnar. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything doing this, but I will.
This part I would be very much confused on.
Yeah, you'd have to memorize.
Oh yeah, because you know, cone is such a Iceland word. Oh wait,
Isn't
it's not.
that like a Hawaiian word too?
It's more Hawaiian than it's Iceland.
Yeah, I thought so. Yay! I got money!
600 chrono.
That's all I got. Money. Cool. Employees only. Gonna steal some gas.
I need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve
Who's
customers?
Elizabeth?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
Hey, Shoe. Oh, I got a little fishy coin. So, I don't think we've met that lady before, but I look forward to meeting her. It seems like she had a little bit of a disagreement there with Gunnar.
Yeah. Welcome back to the awakened world. Danny.
This is so neat. I wish I could play these.
Let's see. Skipbrot the history? Well, I guess a little. Oh, wait, how much money is that? Do I even have enough for that?
You have enough.
But just for one? I'm not paying for that.
Ooh.
Ooh. Cello, lyre.
Cello, lyre.
With a harp.
Spill. That, I think that's. I can't
Fiddler,
read that one.
Fiddler, gigjaw, and harp.
Harp.
And my favorite is the harp.
Oh, that's
and I like
Elizabeth.
violin.
I love the harp.
So pretty.
Ooh, this is a nice little tavern.
That's pretty. I like it.
Let's try seeing if we can talk to him about.
Yeah?
You spend a lot of time in the pub, don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds and I keep my own company. I am a predator.
I'll let you go.
Oh.
You know, he reminds me of that guy on Frozen.
Oh yes, the one with the shop.
Yes.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
So, you know what they say about streams, Kristen? They're synonymous with ice cream.
Ah, let's see. Gunnar, I'm going to be spending all of my time on the ship over the festival weekend. As a reminder, here are the rules of my absence. All mugs and dishes must be cleaned. Customers must be served promptly, yes, even if they're tourists. No calling customers weak spine ninny faces. No challenging customers to fights, yes, this includes arm wrestling as discussed. All fish must be cleaned at the cleaning station outside, not in the middle of the bar. No bellowing. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Boys, they kind of failing up the last one. By the sounds of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how he talks.
Is there anything I can...
Check.
Oh, cool. Checked something off the list.
Hey.
That's a good feeling. Hey.
All spells, or at least you accomplished something.
Yeah. Okay. There's that.
No keys. Guess I can't just take them.
Oh, here's some
This
gas.
is a civilized country, Nancy.
Gas
Can't just steal stuff.
Oh, man. Fine.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it. The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Oops.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
that's not happening.
Hey! Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay. My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers on board. Are you with that snake of a woman?
Dagny? Yes, I'm working with her.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run a Misty Skip pub in town. What do you want with Magnus?
Oh, good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
Were you very close with him then?
No. No, we weren't close. And I want nothing to do with the man.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you. Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
He might have.
I certainly hope so. Some people think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
Just a bit here and there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
Bye-bye.
Bless. Hey, get out of there!
She seems Charming. Yes, I meant that sarcastically. What kind of a puzzle is that?
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password? It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
So, Kristen, when are we gonna have to knock her out? You know, with the injection this time.
They look really happy.
Okay.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Should I read this one, or would you rather read this one?
should read this one. Because I've been talking this whole time with my mic off. And no one's been answering me.
Oops.
I was just about to message you.
And
I was pointing to
so,
my mic. I didn't know
yeah.
you were talking the entire time.
Sorry. I was talking to Rosie, I was talking to you, and no one was talking back. And I was like, all right.
Sorry.
It was so shocking,
Didn't hear
Kristen.
ya.
You had no words. You had
Okay.
no words.
Magnus, the entire point of the exercise is to communicate. Well, I want you to know the YouTube recording clearly heard me. Just you guys, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Because my mic was, what am I saying? No one heard me, not even the YouTube. My mic was off. Forget it. All right. Magnus. The entire point of the exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days, we'd better make it count. Remember what we talked about? This is good for us. Okay, I'll start. This week, I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival this year. Soren is, as usual, making it difficult, double-checking every invoice, and worse, he takes organization to smothering levels. I can tell he doesn't trust me at all anymore. That hurts. But at the same time, I can't help but wonder if there's more to it he isn't telling me. He seems protective to a fault. My old roommate Asa wrote from Paris. She sends her love to you. She's still doing the backpacking thing. I admire how free she seems. I don't think she'll be home for the holidays this year. Hopefully you will be. I want to finally put up a tree this year. Can we do that? Can we get a tree and decorate? It will be all ours, just you and me. Isn't it cute? Loves, Soita.
Fine, we can get a tree. Not the decorations, never decorations. The Limburg's book is coming along well. I think I'm onto something niche. But I miss Skipbrot, miss the dog, and also you. When I return, I'd like to borrow the Langsbeth on the Mr. Skip. That, I don't know how to say that word, sorry.
Anyone there? Hope I have to work then. Work when? What are you talking about? Sorry, had to. The chat went so fast, I missed what everyone was talking about.
Oh.
I don't know what everyone was saying. Oh. Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, thank you. So, Magnus, where's your sense of holiday cheer? And fine, I'll limit myself to 2 strings of lights. Okay, yeah. Sounds good, Robo. Where's your sense of holiday cheer? And fine, I'll limit myself to 2 strings of lights. You'll like it once it's all done. I promise. You always have. No, you can't take the lung spill out of the pub. Love, it's great-grandmother's, and I don't want it broken. What do you want that old thing for anyways? It's just an antique. I doubt anyone's played that thing in years. Speaking of the dog, Toomey and I are on a classic war film marathon. I watch for the plot. He watches for the horses. He jumps up barking and presses his nose to the screen whenever they run past. He's a cute one. I'm glad you let me watch him this time. Lots of loving kisses. Elizabeth.
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this long spiel thing.
Elizabeth, I need the Langspiel. Please, I promise to take care of it. I'll wait until the festival's over to have a look. I'm being quite serious. I love you too. Stay warm. I don't know how to say that word. So Elizabeth, she implies she didn't really seem to get along with Magnus, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they seem to be pretty,
Dating?
Yeah.
What's that? Each row of columns contains exactly 2 of each. Both puffins are the right, both dogs. Okay, this is a puzzle. Interesting, interesting.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition.
Ooh.
Time to break it open.
Yeah!
I need to figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Okay.
How will we ever figure this one
I actually don't know.
out?
Oh my goodness. Let's get a hint. Okay.
Wait, is this like Sudoku?
I was thinking that too.
Maybe it is like Sudoku. I do like Sudoku. Remember the Nancy Drew game where we were in Japan?
Yep.
I think maybe if I just do some Sudoku, that could work?
Yes, maybe.
Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Okay. Oops, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oop. Okay. Is there a way to move where this goes?
I don't. Okay.
But it won't go to the top row?
So wait, are we only filling in the grade squares right now?
I guess?
What did it say was the rules for this game? Fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence using each of the rows.
Okay.
Um,
Let me see. Oh.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Santa Fe Gazette. Hey, this is... Alright. Iceland government reports big treasure to be found. National authorities have declared a renewed interest in historical treasure. National authorities have declared a renewed interest in a historical missing treasure case, according to the whatever that is called news report. The treasure is reportedly located somewhere near the small Icelandic town of Skipbrot, situated along the southern coast. Established as a popular historic site after the Laki fissure eruption of 1783, the site has served as a local tourist destination in recent years thanks to a nearby beach Dutch East Indiaman, which has sat untouched but visible for centuries. Information about the treasure's origins has not been released, and authorities could not be reached for comment.
Okay.
And that's Dagny's note.
I picked up a random doodad.
I like doodads. Today my head feels worse than ever. I have not slept in 3 days. I can't stop thinking about the ship. Toomey and I have moved on board into the captain's quarters. Elizabeth finds it strange me living among the ruins of a dead crew. Can't blame her. Last night I saw a shadow moving on the ship's deck, just out of the light's reach. I've started keeping Toomey with me for safety. Midnight thought, what if the treasure isn't on board at all? What if it's somewhere else entirely? This winter's darker than ever. Feels like it may never end. With Lawrence, nothing is a coincidence. He meant for this treasure to be found. I'm getting closer, and the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. I sense that someone is following me in my tracks, ever so slightly out of sight. Found my journal open on my desk this morning. I always lock it away. And last week I thought I heard someone outside my cabin, out in the snow. But when I peeked out, no one was there. I'm not imagining this. It's real. I swear it is. There was no one I could trust. Not even Dagny. Not even Elizabeth. The town has the cute horror story. but I alone know the truth. Searching for these pieces has been the connecting the scenes of my life. I found the first when I was a boy, a small button, clearly old and carved with no sense of its belonging. I've never told Elizabeth about any of it. Every weekend, my private clients ask me to chart a new course for some new tourist destination. They always want to go to the same 4 dive spots, the same 6 beachside bars, the same 3 ports. Well, I say I think of the treasure, and I think of Elizabeth. I think of the life she deserves. I can't give her my life, constantly being at sea, constantly on the clock. Something has to change. This treasure is the way out. Palby's funeral was today. Afterwards, I went to the ship at Burrick. I know there's an answer buried in Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. Elizabeth stayed beside me all day, looking into the evening. She didn't argue with me, just reached for my hand. I wish I could tell her about the footlocker and the items within it. I didn't know they were her family's when I found them, I suppose. That's not an excuse for continuing to keep them, is it? Someday I'm going to make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens, she can forgive me. At the funeral, my uncle reminded me that my father used to call me Little Thrond, after the famous moody sailor of my childhood sagas. It is written that Thrond's heart was ever false. Perhaps I, too, am a liar at my core. I miss him so much.
Aww.
How's my accent going, by the way?
It's
You like
good.
it? It's good? Okay.
It's going okay.
Okay.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
You're
I'm
doing
close
good,
to
son.
figuring.
Oh, yes, go
I'm
ahead.
close to figuring it out. I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to tidal sounding depth charts. When the locator compass is placed correctly on the chart, 4 numbers will be visible on the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have to locate it now. Tracing some faint markings at the top of the mainmast reveal the total sum of all 4 numbers visible in the locator's holes. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. One number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. I need to only break this code to see which letters to pin. My search continues for a second number in the other half of the locator. Time is running out.
What's this?
I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
That's a word search.
Oh, word search. A word search. Alright, let's see here.
Ah, yes.
I'm trying to figure this
Stew.
out. Huh?
I said, ah, yes. Herb stew. Indeed.
Oh, I think I did this wrong. Let me try again.
Okay, looks complete. What can I use this for?
Well, we've got everything, but what's it for?
Ah, yes. I see. I see. I get it. I get
Still
it.
did that.
You
haven't
do?
done that.
No, I don't.
Haven't done. Still haven't check. Still have to do that.
Wow, that's cool.
Did that. Haven't check. Still have to do. Haven't done that.
Thanks, Sonny.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to put together some kind of combination here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try. Let's see.
I'm gonna say smallest number to largest.
I got some pins.
Ooh.
The combination is fish. Absolutely.
Yes. Indeed. Indeed.
Okay, we already looked around here.
Okay, time to place some pins.
Oh, great. It's a map puzzle.
Does that have to do with the thing you were at earlier?
I think so, yeah. Maybe? I'm not sure. I think it does. I think it does. So... Alright, we're gonna have to take these little pins. And we're gonna have to put them on the map. Let's see. I think maybe we need to put the pins on these these letters.
Probably.
E V F
A-E-I-O-U sometimes.
W M S R D C U J.
This is one of the sounding numbers Magnus was looking for.
Interesting.
14.
Yep.
14. Okay. I think we could try now. We could try.
You could try. Try or try. Do or do not. There's no try.
Yeah. What happens if I just put 14? No? Okay. What am I not understanding here?
Can't check that off. Can't check that off yet.
Look, the cupboard opens. Figure out. See. Left-hand clues around. Figure out the surrounding depth numbers. Track down both pieces on the ship. What? Locator? Let's go back to that map real quick. I'm a little confused. Have I not?
Haven't done that.
I know
Still
about
have
no
to- can't-
locator
can't-
count
did
this that got I found a locator reading from a cereal box once.
Figure out. Was there any clues that I missed in this room?
I don't know. Which you've opened all up. Yeah, what those.
I guess we can always come back if I don't figure it out right now. Is there anything in here? Besides that, we already did that. Okay, well, we'll just come back, I guess. was already in this area. We already thoroughly looked around down here. Yeah, I picked up different things. Let's see. Ooh.
There are still a few missing.
Okay, I don't have all these. I have one of them, but not all of them. Ooh.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Okay, I only have one piece of it. I guess I need to find the other one. I'm not sure where the other one is, though. So, we'll just keep looking around for now.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Okay, I don't have the key. Ooh, a captain's
Only
log.
Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
Here it is, one more time for you, Dagny. Mast, from farthest to shortest. Main mast, foremast, mizzen mast, jigger mast, bowsprit. Sparks sending from the bow, not to mast. The jib and spritsail are rigged to the top and bottom of the bowsprit. Again, not to mast. Mast sail sections from highest or lowest point. Oriel, top gallant, top, mast. Staysails run between masts, but take the name of the mast they're rigged to. Now stop calling the spills those canvas things, Magnus. In case of emergency, contact harbor radio operator using wheelhouse turnkey. Turnkey ledger 1119. Magnus Johansson checked out. 1121. Dagny Silva checked out. Only 2 entries for the ledger, huh?
Guess so. That wasn't a lot. I'd expect more. Alrighty. Cool, we can turn the wheel.
That's nice.
Vic's like, oh well. It's okay.
I'm like that because the ship doesn't go anywhere.
Say la vie.
Say la doggone V.
Okay, la doggone vie.
That's not funny.
What you told me to say it. Oh,
Hey,
hi,
Nancy.
lady.
Hey, grumpy lady.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Oh, escape room? I love escape rooms, Robo. That's cool.
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Iceland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it.
Oh, they broke
I
up.
hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Okay. Thank you. I
Thanks,
will take
Elizabeth.
that.
I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see?
No.
Not even a hint?
Go away.
Go away.
Do you think it's just a broom closet?
No, absolutely. She would not be lying to us.
This game is Nancy Drew Sea of Darkness.
We can see there's clearly a lack of darkness. We have a lamp. Not very dark.
Still can't have it. Still have it. Can't. Still have to do.
So much we just can't do.
What?
Hello?
Hey, Nan. Are you still on
It's
your
my
way?
boyfriend.
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
Nancy, what are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned.
Wow.
Oh, Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, you being in Iceland and all, I figured. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You tend to get a little focused on cases. But, wow, Iceland, of all places.
Okay.
I owe you a serious apology. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Nan. That's part of why we're celebrating this anniversary in the first place. You're passionate, and that's great, and part of why we're together. I've heard of getting stood up on an anniversary, but nothing quite like this. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir from your trip, okay?
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh boy, that was just the worst.
Hey, you stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass on puns for eternity. Also, I've been at this restaurant for a while and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
Poor Ned.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
They keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship. You know what Gunnar told me? Freeze for all I care. He is the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew. Sorry, can't talk, need heat, teeth freezing into tiny icicles.
The pub's around the corner. You could always go inside.
Or you could fix the heater. Gee, I wonder which of us will cave first. Still freezing here. So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
This sort of looks like Minesweeper.
A little. We're gonna have
Yeah.
to drag these pieces.
I used to play that game all the time.
If you know
Mine's
this
bigger.
much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South-ish.
I'd just like to get to know you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving
that's my thought
definitely
right there.
legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Look at
Are you
Jesus.
like
Look
this
more
with
like
everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me.
Yeah, it does.
If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory, and we both can pretend it's
Like a
real.
mix
Sorry,
between
I left my checkbook at the
What?
lodge.
Bigfoot
Maybe
and
next time then. I
Minesweeper.
mean, are you an open book with every stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness
I'm enjoying
protection
this
program?
conversation.
Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo. It's worked out for me.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever seen. But I think the heat's on.
Toasty. Feels just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
Elizabeth keeps a key in her bag. Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kinda look alike. Could have missed something.
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit. Magnus supervised the rebuild. I provided the cash.
Well, that's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skipbrot all that time?
Ha! No. I think the locals would have offed me by now if that were the case. I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place, people start to need you and feel things about you and all that icky, weird stuff. I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think
Oh, really?
you and
Okay.
I are on friendly terms.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Found a radio.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Hey, we got a key
Hey,
for the
Hey,
radio.
that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
Figures. Well, thanks anyway. Bye-bye.
See ya, Drew.
Let's go talk to Soren.
Hi.
What's your relationship like with Elizabeth?
Presently quite poor. She won't allow certain, members of the restoration team to access their work.
You mean Dagny?
Yes, but overall, she's quite a peach, that one. The only one who's ever shown me kindness. Truly a shame about her and Magnus, though.
Her and Magnus?
The force of their romantic split rocked the local
Oh,
mountains
no,
to their
they
very
broke
core.
up.
I wonder if he's checked his voicemail since.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lover's Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
Oh,
Well, it's hard to
thanks.
turn down an award-winning pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
okay.
Dinged dinghies. Hey, sailors! Did you know Every year in Iceland, roughly zero point 0.8 out of every 100,000 citizens die of drowning, or approximately 2.6 people per year, because modern science has now made it possible to save 6/10 of a person from drowning. Caution while out on the seas can be the very most important factor in saving a life. Dinghy care. Know your motor. Proper voltage must be flowing to jumpstart a broken motor. As a handy guide, remember these standard recommended voltages. Utilahook. Hook for every lifestyle. Scraping barnacles. Easy pancake flipping. Sending political dissenters. Buy
What?
yours today.
Okay. Wow. Flipping pancakes with a hook, y'all.
Thanks, Soren.
Now that's cute.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
Talk to you later.
Well, on with it.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
I need a
Still
hint.
have to do that.
The festival flyer mentioned seeing Elizabeth. Oh yeah, she has it in her purse.
Haven't done. Still have to do that.
Wait for a time when he's not around. Know the importance of the long spiel. Check out the instruments. Okay, I want to do that. Figure out. Track down. Okay. The log in the cupboard. No, discover the secret of the
Still
ship's
have to
wheel.
do that.
Magnus already found the remaining main tokens, but didn't keep them on the ship. Try counting.
Can't check that off yet.
The logs. Okay, okay. Cause the heater already did that.
Check. Still have to do that.
Check out his cabin. Need to distract her. Locate something that will draw her attention to another part of the ship. Mention that Elizabeth has a key. So I'm gonna need to distract her. I do know where that instrument thingy is. We can at least check that out. Was there something I had to do up here? I don't think so. So yeah, there is that pub down here.
Let's just go get the pints.
Hey, girl!
I actually
Hi.
do have a name.
It's
you know.
Nancy.
It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef. Are you sure you want me back there handling the sharp stuff?
You're eating and logging here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a stab at it.
Oh, so I'm gonna do some cooking? Okay. Two ways. Across the row and in a Z shape, while checking whether the order is complete. Empty spaces don't count. Remember that each row and colored tray group counts as one order and must contain no extra items. The row below has an extra lundy, so it doesn't meet the order requirements. When all orders are fulfilled, you'll receive any remaining tips. Choose new order, okay? Alright.
Okay, time to get to work.
How do I do this? Do I have to do them straight across, like... Could I do it like this? No? Could it be like... this? Okay. Could I do something... No, that would ruin that. Okay, could I do some... No. What am I missing here? Some compartments may be empty. Orders can be filled one of two ways. So I can either go across the whole way with one, or in a Z shape. when checking whether an order is complete, empty spaces don't count. So I have to fit all these orders into these trays? Is that what it wants me to do?
I guess so.
Okay, so... I don't know what I'm doing, Sonny.
I don't know what you're doing either.
Me neither. Welcome back. What on earth? This is confusing. How are you supposed to... Oh my goodness. Okay, for each row counts as one order. It must contain no extra items. Okay. When all orders are, you'll receive one. Oh, so it wants me to somehow... So the first two will also equal the bottom ones somehow. Okay. So for example, the first row, I would do like row 1. And then the second row, I would start in such a way that would make up number 3. So... Okay. Very well. I feel like I'm trying to understand this. What if I moved it all down? Hold on. What if I moved it down a row? Yeah, I know. Okay. And it wants... Try another one. I'm not good at this puzzle. Oh, that's funny. Is there a way I can skip this puzzle and not do this, I wonder? Can I just not do this? Can I walk?
Done that.
Can I walk away from this puzzle?
Can't. Still have to do that.
Can I just?
Ja?
Okay, maybe I don't need to do any. Maybe
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yeah, I can skip
Yes. Embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that sword took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
How do you know Elizabeth?
I've known her since she was a negative pre-glimmer in her puppy's eye. Always had the local boys terrified, that one. She knows what she wants and heads for it straight as an arrow. Young men, not so good with a woman like that.
She's scary.
Aye, but right now, she wants revenge on Magnus, angrier than a bull seal on a full moon. Still, she lets me sleep and eat her, so that's worth something.
Did you know about her and Magnus?
We all did, my Fisker.
From the sound of things, it didn't end very well, unfortunately.
Magnus is good with waves, bad with women. No skills to speak of. He is, how do you say it? A runner. He runs.
Ouch. I'm glad he's not here to hear that.
I was bitten by a shark once. Now I can only speak the truth.
Oh, I didn't know that was a side effect of shark bites.
It is a curse I bear with pride.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
So, an empty threat?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
My friends are back in the U.S.
What, they don't like Iceland? Don't like cold? What?
I think they're in school right now.
School.
Okay, Gunnar. Bye-bye.
Be gone with you.
It's subtle, but I see some differences in the halves of this pattern.
I think I see one at the bottom. Oh, kind of right near where your mouse is, right there.
There's another difference at the top middle. Yeah. One of the very few puzzles types I'm good at is these ones.
I do like spot the difference.
Yeah.
There's one left. There.
Got it.
What's that?
Ooh.
Carved star.
Oh,
Cool. Yeah, very cool.
Can't check. Still haven't
Is there anything I can-
check. Haven't done that. Still
Ugh.
haven't done that. Haven't done that.
Alright. No way to distract Elizabeth. Use the radio. Oh, yes, I can use the radio to distract her. Let's go back to the ship and do that. I really don't want to ever do those orders again. I don't know how to do them.
Yeah, I'm very much confused about that one myself.
sound like you had to get the first two done, but position everything in such a way that with the
It would
other
all
two
fit together.
included, like in a zigzag pattern for each one or something, something like that.
Something.
What did she say? Wait, she gave me something, right?
Key.
Key. Oh, yeah, the key, duh.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who is this?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Oh man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy. I'm a detective trying to find out more about Magnus.
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to get in trouble.
What did you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Why not?
Whoever took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need this internship. If I get fired here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex, slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrot Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good. I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Could you hear anything Magnus said?
Something about the ships. That's all I got. I was too scared. Oh, I hope he's okay.
Who are you?
Just a lowly undergrad assigned to a cubicle, a pair of headphones, and a computer. I'm here on an internship for my maritime psychology degree. My parents said I'd never find a paying job. Shows them. Me and Magnus, we were kind of buddies. I mean, we never met or anything, but whenever he'd radio in, he always wanted to chat. Not a lot of people want to chat with the intern.
Are you from around here?
Nope. Massachusetts.
So, what are you doing here?
Whoa. Deep. I gotta think about that one. I mean, what are any of us doing in this crazy, messed up world, you know?
No, I mean in Iceland, in a control tower, you know, that stuff.
Oh, that. I work in the harbor controller's office. I keep track of ship movement and speak with anyone taking a ship to harbor in Iceland.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting. What on earth is a maritime psychology degree?
I have a 30-page thesis answering exactly that question, but it can all be boiled down to 2 words. Sailor feelings.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my relationship with my mom, another into the super cool drawing of a whale. I haven't been keeping tabs on vessels as well as I should be.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall, and regardless, I don't have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Yeah.
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing.
Classic.
Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask first.
Okay, name your price.
There's a lighthouse near Skipbrot. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and fix that light, it means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Okay.
Have you met Dagny?
Is that the super mercenary one? Always freezing, kinda sassy?
Sounds like her.
She used to call me all the time. Always tried to get information about Magnus's plans to come in and out of harbor. Joke's on her. I'm so disorganized, I can't match my sock colors, let alone keep records of Magnus's charting. She always wanted to know when he'd be gone. I never told her, obviously.
What was she trying to do in his absence?
No clue. But I did some internet stalking on her. One of my many talents. I found out she's wanted in the States for skimming some cash off a treasure find in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, that explains why she's been hanging around in Iceland, I guess. What do you know about Soren?
That guy who runs the festival?
Yes.
He's worked with us a few times. Always seems like there's something just under the surface with that one. Cheerful and yet angry. Or bitter. Like he was holding something back. They say Icelanders never forget a grudge.
They do.
And by they, I actually just mean me.
Any other information for me?
Not really. Mostly I just kick it in this cubicle and keep my tall ship's lifestyle blog updated. It's called Ship Facts. Want to hear about it?
Sure.
Well,
Why
sure.
not? Let's learn some
Educate me.
facts about
Okay.
ships.
Ship Fact. The forecastle on a ship refers to the upper forward deck of a sailing ship, but it's pronounced forecastle.
Why is that?
Try pronouncing it like an English sailor with no formal education. Forecastle. Forecastle. Over time it whittled down. Get it?
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
So, jog my memory. Have we been to a lighthouse yet?
No.
Well, how do I reach it?
By going to the lighthouse, obviously.
The only
I
thing
don't know if there's snowmobile.
the snowmobile, but I can't drive it, right? Because I
Didn't she
don't.
give you the key to it?
No, I'm supposed
Try
to.
the key on the left-hand side.
Oh.
The snowmobile key.
It's out of gas. No dice.
Oh, of course.
Yes, Kristen, my GIF was a reference to Red versus
That
Blue
should do it
because
for
she
the fuel
asked,
tank.
Nancy asked what she does there, what she's doing there, something like that.
Remember, I can't play gifts when I'm doing the game. Oh, this is the cabin, but I don't have the key.
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
So I will just.
At the beginning of Red versus Blue, like, someone gets asked, "You ever wonder why we're here?" It's like, yeah, that's a great question. Why
I'm
are
not a
we
big
here?
fan of exploring
Stuff
caves
like
in the dark. I'll need a light source. I'm not a big
I
fan of
think
exploring caves
maybe
in the dark.
Soren sells batteries
light
at the
source.
shop. You think that I could
Possible.
possible? Yeah, where is the lighthouse?
Who's there?
Gunnar,
Oh, hey.
what are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh,
You did.
well then. Back to
Weirdo. I'm gonna buy some batteries if I can find any. Any batteries around here?
Oh, there's that cool sword.
Oh, here we go.
Yay, batteries.
Now just go walk out. Oh, yeah. Go walk out the store with those batteries, Kristen.
I paid for them by
Oh,
clicking on them.
Dang. Very cool.
Okay.
Cave's so cool.
Someone's
Oh.
hand! Okay.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
Someone's glove. Well, that's a dead end. There's nothing here. Interesting.
Sometimes they do that way, don't it?
Just some dude's glove, and that's it.
Sometimes, Kristen, you do be that way.
Explore this.
Can't check that off yet.
What? Did I miss something?
Explore the cave. Fully. Really.
Did I miss something? But when I come here, it looks like a dead end. What am I missing? Is there actually a thing around here to look at? I don't know. I'm looking. I'm hovering over everything and I'm not seeing anything except just to... Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to come back. weird. Here's the thing. Where's the lighthouse?
I don't know.
Yeah, how do I get to the lighthouse? Because I'm on the snowmobile, and yet I don't see any arrows to lead me to a lighthouse.
It's possible that I was wrong. But there are houses. Okay,
Still
no.
haven't did that. Still have to.
Never mind.
Can't check.
Yes, it
Can't
is.
check that off yet.
I see. I
Still
need a
check,
boat.
That's done. Still have to do. Still haven't done that.
Wait, he's cutting fish. Maybe I can go look at his stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe that was a hint. Oh, you know what? Did I ever go up here?
I should try to get some sleep.
Wait, no, don't go to bed!
Sneeze.
Oh, please, please still be gutting fish. Oh, well,
Run along, girl.
darn it. Thank you, Sonny. Find a way. Send a call for help. Found remaining 9 tokens. You'll need to figure out. Okay.
Can't check
Soup
that off
behind
yet.
the culture center's counter. Well, when will Soren leave? That's the question. So, I could get to the island, but here's
Is
the...
that Gunnar? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Perfect. He's gone. That means I can go and look at his stuff. Right? Where's... Yes, there.
Elizabeth, I ask you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. Oh, this is... Never mind, this is some lady. Never mind.
Oh,
Oh, this is
Elizabeth, I
Gunnar.
miss you so much. It feels like it's been forever since college. I wish you were here with me in Paris. The food is amazing. The skyline is to die for. How's old moody Magnus? Has he gotten that ship obsession thing under control? How's he handling the death? Sorry to hear about the demotion
Emotion.
and all that financial trouble with Soren. The guy sounds like a real weirdo. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with you. And besides, you always said you wanted to handle the people side of the festival more than the Gunnar, right? Maybe this is your chance, Asa. I miss you too. Magnus is well in his own way. We don't speak about his father. I'm waiting for him to bring it up. Everyone in Skipbrot was at the festival. When he wants to talk, the town will welcome him with open arms, as we always do for our own. I think working on the ship is his way of grieving. Every time I send pictures, I begin composing a letter to sell this pub. Pack my things and follow your footsteps. The world is vast and I want to see it all. Sometimes I hear Magnus's stories about work, and I think, oh, the two of us could just sail away and see it all together. But I can't bring myself to do it. Something still holds me here. Something still holds me here. I wouldn't describe Soren as a weirdo. He means well if his actions are a bit strange. What happened was my fault, and no one else's, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention it to anyone else. Elizabeth. Does everyone still see everything?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
Okay.
All right.
Can't check. Haven't check. Still can't check.
What's the point of that?
Can't check that off yet.
There's always a point to it, Kristen.
What was the point?
The point, Kristen, is that there's a hole.
I just took a hook. I didn't realize I needed to take it. I just took a hook. Do-doodly doo-doo-doo. Okay.
I I'll need to find something to help translate these first.
Oh.
Like the pamphlet?
Like the pamphlet? Is this it?
Sound like a cat growl.
Do you think this is it?
Probably.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's read it real quick. Okay. Okay. Well, apparently it wants me to buy something.
I need to find something to help translate these first.
I believe there's a book, but I don't have enough money, I don't think, unless I do a quiz again. I don't think I have enough money. I think I'm wanting to buy, is it this?
I can't afford that.
Oh no! How do, is there a translator? Locate some printed materials. Was there a translator around?
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
Well, then why should I have to do it? Are you that lazy, Soren?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I have to do this.
To do everything.
Yep. Okie dokie. These look all twisted and weird.
They're not. They're supposed to be straight lines.
True.
Perfect. Soren should be happy about this.
Yeah!
Yeah, give us money.
Got some kind of
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
gunpowder. Okay. Don't know what that's about. Some kind of clue or password called gunpowder? Maybe I could ask Soren for a translator.
Have you always lived here?
For 12 years in total now. 2 before university, 10 after.
Others seem to think of you as an outsider. Gunnar especially.
Oh, for the love of... I was born 10 miles away!
And that means you don't live here?
To him, yes. To everyone, yes. It's preposterous. In their minds, I'll never be from Skipbrot because I wasn't born here. Upper secondary school was a nightmare with these people.
I may not know much about Skipbrot, but there are lots of unpleasant people in my line of work. Sometimes persistence helps.
Oh, I've tried. I've bent over backwards to put on this festival for them, and yet no one invites me out. I'm not welcome at the pub. Spending my birthday alone is getting to be a real downer.
Oh.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunnar.
It's more like Gunnar dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal, that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist. Between you and me, he's never been the same since that terrible crash years ago.
Crash?
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay. And
I
he
can
hasn't
relate to
said since.
him.
Now he
Aww.
stays locked up in that pub of his.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Okay. So I think I do indeed need to buy that guidebook to, help, and the only way I knew I was good at making money was the quiz thing with the weird words, because I do not understand that cooking game at all. So at least I could try to get this done. Let's look at the words. I should get about 600 per, so I'll maybe have to do it a few times, but it's better than trying to figure out what the other thing was, I guess. Okay. Polar bear. Hedgehog. Reindeer. There we go. Fisker. Fish. Lundy. I feel like I've seen this word before. It's a puffin. Kind. Aw, that's nice. They're kind. It's a sheep.
Well, marsupial.
Yes, I've never known a rude sheep. Have you? Have you ever known a rude sheep?
Comment down below.
Yeah, comment down below. Have you ever known a rude sheep? I knew a goat that was trying to eat my shirt once. That wasn't fun.
Super fun.
Rabbit. Rota. I feel like that could be a rat. Because it just sounds like it. Yep.
Congratulations.
Let's go again. Let's do this.
Or not.
Hmm?
Not kidding, I'm joking.
Start round. Alright, Kona. Oh, me and Vic were joking about this word earlier. Me and Vic were like, that's Hawaiian. Right, Vic? I mean, I know Kona from like Kona flavored coffee, right? That's like coffee. It's Hawaiian or something. Something like that. Let's see. Daughter. This music is very serious sounding, isn't it? Grandmother. Let's see. Teacher. What do you think, Sonny?
I think this is easily done.
Mm-hmm. A barn is a child. Get that, people? Children are barns.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Vic, do you agree that children are barns? I think you're muted. Are you muted, Vic? You've been muted this whole time.
Yeah. Oh, I have a button myself. But then again, I was eating chocolates.
Oh, true.
I didn't want that in the recording.
Children aren't barns.
No, they're not.
Oh my gosh. Why are there weird words in this game, guys? I should have enough money now to buy that book, I think, at the translator book. So let's go back to where Soren... Oops, I went a little too far there. Let's go back to where Soren works. Try to buy this. Let's see.
Looks like
1,500? Girl. Okay, I have to go back. Sorry, guys. I gotta do that word game one more time. Darn it. Oh, look who's there. Alright, I have to do this one more time.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's up, Thick?
I'm good. But children aren't barns, so deal with it.
Oh, they're totally barns.
No.
They're very much barns. Are they, Kristen?
Absolutely.
Are they barns?
Absolutely.
100%.
You know, I just realized you just put things anywhere you want, and you can make fast money. Ooh. Just do this. Yeah. It's just called Who Cares?
This is basically money printing.
Oh my gosh, look at that. Egg. Egg is egg.
Watch it be a trick.
Nope. Salt. Banana. Okay, I can get this one.
Banana.
Okay. Lakker. Bon. Schmorge. Let's see. Hey! Per. Caca. Oh dear. That's not good.
Alright.
Okay, now I have enough money.
Go bird.
Hmm?
Money printer go bird.
Excellent taste.
There we go. Got it. Now I think we can fix that dinghy. Let's Iceland at a glance.
Situated at the edge of the Arctic Circle, Iceland population is relatively small at just over 300,000, with the majority living in and around the thoroughly modern capital city of whatever that is. Travelers can drive the ring road to visit small fishing villages along the coastal fringes, though travelers straying off the main road will frequently find themselves in need of an all-terrain vehicle. The island's interior remains wild, visual delight of ice fields, waterfalls, glaciers, mountains, and volcanic features. Vikings arrived in the 9th century as the first settlers in Iceland. The Icelandic sagas, a compilation of narratives filled with their tales of epic battles and daily life, are widely acknowledged as a masterpiece of the Middle Ages. Modern day Icelanders are still able to read and comprehend the original text, as the Icelandic language has changed little since the time the sagas were written. Tourist season peaks from mid-June through August, and visitors are treated to days with no complete darkness in early summer. Local businesses and tour groups offer the widest range of activities during this time, but travelers looking to lower vacation costs and avoid the crowds should consider visiting during the off-season. The nearly endless summer days result from Iceland's location at the edge of the Arctic Circle, but it also means winter days with as little as 4 hours of daylight. The long nights provide a perfect backdrop for the Aurora Borealis, one of Iceland's top tourist attractions. Numerous tours are available for winter visitors who wish to view the ethereal swirling greens and blues in person. Despite its location near the Arctic Circle, winters in Iceland are relatively mild due to the warm waters of the offshore Gulf Stream. Winter temperatures average around the freezing point, making Iceland typically warmer than New York during the same months. Day-to-day weather can be unpredictable, and visitors should be prepared for any type of weather during their stay. It is frequently said that if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Iceland is a destination for travelers wishing to experience an unforgettable vacation. With a rich culture, rugged natural beauty, traditional culinary delights, and a unique blend of the modern with the rural, there's something for everyone and the land of fire and ice.
Ah, here's the
Fun
translation.
fact! The majority of Icelanders use patronymics, meaning names derived from the father, instead of surnames. So if Finner has a son named Jens and a daughter named Katla, the names would be Jens Finnersson and Katla Finnersdotter. Women keep their name when they marry, and local phone books are alphabetized by first name.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't plan to marry anyone that's of Iceland descent, so nope.
Why? Why not?
Because I like my English name, and I don't want my name to be all messed.
Okay, but your name won't change.
Maybe it's just not my thing, Sonny.
Okay. Well, anyways, we're gonna be getting out of here soon enough.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
Yeah, let's
Steal it.
go.
That's stealing, Nancy.
It's stealing.
We're
It's stealing.
Oh, there's the lighthouse. We found it. We're supposed to call that girl when we got here, right?
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
She didn't give me a key?
How could she give you a key over a radio?
Got
well,
it.
there you go.
Well, I made
Yes,
it to the top.
Danny.
Better give Alex
You know
a
what?
call.
Maybe my goal in the game of life is to make $1 billion, but if I go and steal it from a bank, it's still a crime.
Let's give Alex a call. Oh. I'm changing that wallpaper. No, I don't want to be reminded of this game. No. No. Is every wallpaper going to be that dang game? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did the gorilla.
Wait, what was that?
Gorilla. Did the gorilla.
Okay, who's monkeying around?
It's funny.
There we go. Now let's call her.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it.
Idiot-proof. That should help Sunny, shouldn't it?
The color channels to create white light.
Ouch.
When all of the channels are white,
Hey, it's his idea we did the gorilla.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl and give me a call if you get stuck.
Thanks, Tristan.
What?
I need to create
Thank you.
You're welcome.
running again.
I'm glad I could make you laugh tonight. You needed it so desperately. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so create enough white lights to fill the lighthouse using your mouse keyboard arrows. According Oh, wait, so I have to create enough white lights to fill the lighthouse using your mouse or keyboard arrows. Oh, wait, I can...
That's done. Still have check. Still have to haven't done that.
You have it. Oh, man. Okay.
New Nancy Drew beat? Yeah.
I'm waiting for another hint. Let's see. Create 5 white lights by combining blues to make greens and greens to make reds and reds to make multicolored and multicolored to make white. So I'm gonna have to just keep combining colors. Okay. Oh no. This is interesting.
Yeah. So you have to have 5 of the white ones.
Yeah.
More.
I'm trying to get the hang of this.
Well, at least one of us knows what's going on here, because I don't.
Yeah, this doesn't look too confusing once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, I can't go with the gold ones.
Yeah.
So just a weird one body.
Yeah, just a weird looking puzzle.
I just don't want to run out of moves before it's too late.
Yeah. One more.
Oh gosh, I might be running out. Oh, thank goodness.
There we go. Yay. Time to phone Alex.
So
again.
I had to just keep making blues to make greens and then combine greens to make reds. It was like a process of you keep combining and it was eventually going to turn to white lights.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, you don't want to run out of room.
Right.
So...
By the way, you should look at all the ass space. Or I said the space fee.
Love me.
Well,
you said say, not S apostrophe EST. You said it the wrong way.
I know.
Okay.
I
think I should call her, right? And tell her I did
Yes,
it?
you really should.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Alright, I'm gonna push on a... something... Okay, so can I...
Still, did that? Haven't done. Still
There's a new Nancy Drew beat.
Still haven't done that. Still can't check that off.
Okay.
Can't check that off yet.
Is that hip hop or rap?
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's not good.
Nope, that's not
The
good.
windows are open. Oh, it's so cold.
Burn.
I need to get out of here.
Oh no.
Oh.
How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here?
Okay, small numbers at the
Oh
bottom,
dear.
big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Oh, gotta hurry, because we don't want her to die.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Somehow,
Very.
I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Me neither.
Same.
Me neither.
Yeah, that was totally not an accident.
I try to kill.
Hi.
I just want to see
Later.
Sunny's face.
Bye.
All right, let's. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
He just loves that gorilla noise. That's his favorite thing in the whole world, guys.
Is that supposed to be a ringback tone?
No, he said captain's chair. Did he mean in the wheel room with the...
Like the top, yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Top.
Yeah, I didn't think it was his little hidden... Oop. Bye. Oop. Licky
This
Loo.
must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
She's got a little bag of Licky
I have a
Loos.
feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
Elizabeth, happy anniversary, Seta. This time your gift is hidden under a lock and key. In that room, you will find a shelving unit containing my old silver crystal collection. I created the unit myself. Inside you'll find a colored display light in each compartment. When the colored lights conform to the rules of the box, your gift will be revealed. The rules, of course, follow yellow and 4 blue crystals. Must be lit in each row and column with no more than 2 of the same color adjacent. The item concealed within that footlocker is your reward. It is, without doubt, the most valuable gift I have ever given. Please know I had no intent to hide it from you all this time. It was complicated, but it rightfully belongs to you, and I can't hide it any longer. Don't tell anyone else about it, especially Dagny. I'll explain more when the festival's over. All of my love, Magnus.
Okay. Was that all? Alright, well,
Yep.
we're gonna go to the cabin now. So we have to go on the, snow... There we go. Oh. Did someone...
Hey, Nancy, it's me.
It's my boyfriend. Yep.
Are you busy right now?
Just a little. Why?
Oh no. No reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. You totally are. That's great.
That's nice. Are you okay?
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen.
Same.
I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned,
Sorry. I just...
please tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine, I promise. Nothing's wrong.
Dude, give me the phone.
No!
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop! Come on!
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
What's going on with him and Bert?
Oh boy.
Ernie.
Oh, here are
it's
these
funny
little...
Bert and Ernie.
Little Bert and Ernie time. Okay, I'm finding weird discs in his house.
Little tokens?
Little tokens, yeah. Oh, there you are, Rosie.
Pretty. There's a couple more of those tokens.
Some Gracie.
Oh, Magnus. I'll have a list of edits on these soon. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless pregnancy and maturity in these pieces is absolutely staggering. Though through it, we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness, the sea of darkness. Might as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are without a doubt the next Moby Dick. Gracie.
And there was once a pirate down under, who set out for glory and plunder. But after 3 hours of grey skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. The kraken with tentacles reaching crushed the ship with a terrible screeching. From a watery grave, those poor souls who were silence beseeching. There was once a sailor so brash, who could climb the rat lines in a flash. In a show of great boast, he tripped from his high post, and fell down to the deck with a smash. There was an old sea salt named Peg, with six fingers and only one leg. His advice given me, I shall pass on for thee, for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. There was once a young boy from Spain, who went out to fish in the rain. He came back that night, without one single bite, and he never went fishing again. There was a sailmaker from Prague, who had a bit too much of the grog. He came back to the docks, wearing nothing but socks, which earned him a well-deserved flog.
Was there another page? No, it's just that. Well, look at him. He's a little limerick king.
After the Lucky Eruptions, a history. The Lucky Eruptions of 1783 proved to be one of the deadliest events in human history, killing an estimated 6 million people worldwide, including an estimated 22% of Iceland's population. The eruptions were later termed whatever that is, or mist hardships. Poisoned grasslands spurred the death of large numbers of livestock, creating widespread famine. As the environmental effects subsided, the country struggled to rebuild. Much of the population was forced to do so on limited resources. In one such example, a small southwestern town of Skipbrot used a local shipwreck as fodder for reconstruction efforts. Pieces of the ship were removed by local citizens and used in homes, as material to build walls or as mere firewood. It is by looking at these artifacts that some historians are able to discover long-lost information about the tumultuous times after the eruption. The crow's nest, which stands in the center of Skipbrot today, adorned the original ship at one point, but was carried off to serve as a watchtower. Dubbed Old Stokla, it had remained on display and off-limits to tourists for 100 years before recently being installed as a centerpiece in its town square. This is it. Solution to the divide into groups of 6, no group touching another. Attempt after the festival crowds die down.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Thank you, Sunny. I think he's got some voicemails.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight? I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean? Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please. Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limerick. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement. We do have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now. Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus.
Slams the phone down.
We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me. I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Didn't she say she loved him?
Hey, remember
Yeah.
the plan we laid out for today?
Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Did she just say the ship thing was all a setup?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not what she said.
She said, why did you do that? That's not what we wanted.
Yeah.
A dog bed.
Yeah.
But no dog?
Maybe he sleeps in it.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Ooh, dog toys, guys. Well, time to figure out the dog toy puzzle. Let's see. Well, let's try. These are cute little toys. Little puffins. Oh. I like this music. It's very mysterious.
Yep. Unsettling.
I actually find this kind of music comforting. Of course, I grew up with games like Carmen Sandiego, where this was the kind of background music you had. Ooh.
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
I see there's a lot you haven't come clean about with Elizabeth yet, eh, Mags? Looks like my tracks record is not the only one with a few smudges. Want to tell me what's in that footlocker? Oh, never mind. That's Dagny. That's Dagny.
Okay, go ahead.
Not the chance, Dagny. And I'm going to be up front with her. I just need to find the treasure first.
Cash first, honesty second. A man after my own heart. I like it.
Stop that. I'm nothing like you. Now, did you get the toy made or not? It's got to be rawhide. Jimmy won't touch the stuff.
Aw, look at you, all self-conscious. Sure, I got it. The key to open the toys under Tummy's carrier on the ship. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around.
I was down at the docks. I just need to find a tool to scrape those barnacles away. Once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence. Finally, how strange that after the years of devices and contraptions, that it should all come down to scraping detritus off a piece of driftwood. Off a piece of driftwood.
Bravo.
I need to know that you're with me, that you're going to see this through, just like we talked about when we started this project.
We have a saying in the States, in for the penny, in for the pound, in for a pound. I'm with you. Just don't forget you need me too. You try to cut me out and you'll see just how fast I can get mean.
I'm just nervous, I guess. Someone's definitely on my tail. What if they catch up to me?
Magnus, focus. Whoever they are, they're not your biggest threat. I am. I have no patience for spineless cowards. You disappear for more than 24 hours and I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground. Then use the smoldering blackened remains to torch your cabin too. Don't mess with a professional.
I always had my word, Dagny. Still do. No need for that.
Good. Then we're done here.
Yeah, that.
That was a little bit weird.
Yeah, she sounded threatening.
Huh?
Did you see this? There's going to be tourists crawling all over the thing. We need to move faster. By the way, your mutt likes shiny things. Discovered this the hard way when spare luggage key went missing yesterday. Briefly saw it in Tum's mouth, but he ran off with it. Can you keep an eye out for it? I figure it's got to come at one end or the other. I'd check whenever he spends a lot of time. P.S. Wear gloves.
Just celebrate. We've completed the restoration work of the original, I don't remember how they pronounce it in the game, for all to enjoy. The inaugural maiden voyage will take place beginning at 9 a.m. as the ship sails into Skipbrot Harbor. Afterwards, festival visitors are welcome to come on board and explore a piece of Iceland's history. Tickets are available for purchase at the Skipbrot Cultural Center.
Okay. Here's another piece. I already looked at
7
that.
of 10.
Was there anything else? No, that was it.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Okay, this should be quite interesting. I think they look really pretty. Let's see. There we go. Almost got this. 2 more rows to go. And 1 more row down here.
Got it!
Alrighty.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Oh, a music box. That was so pretty. Aww.
Still can't. Still
Let's
have it. Check.
tick
check.
off
Can't
some,
did that. Still check. Have it. Still. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
Ties back to the original captain. Okay, well, I don't know that yet. That was so pretty, though, guys. I'm not sure how it,
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
I'm missing pieces. I don't even know I was missing any pieces. Okay. 7 out of 10 little medallions. Well, are there any more hiding around here that I haven't grabbed? I grabbed what I could in here. Is there any others? Let's see. No, let's just open that door. And we looked around here, right? There wasn't any more here. Key.
La la.
A luggage key. Okay, where's the luggage? Did she say where the luggage was?
No.
No? Okay, Shu. I'm missing some of the pieces. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm
I
not.
wonder what these images are for.
Ah, some of those images are of the cave.
Oh. Okay, maybe I should take some pictures.
Yeah, pictures of pictures.
I'm gonna take some pictures of the pictures.
And I'll take a picture of you taking pictures of the pictures.
Oh wow, that's rich.
I should take a picture of me taking a picture of you taking a picture of the pictures.
Look at this graph. And he looks like he's in pain. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Yeah, don't it though, fool.
Just need one.
Where's the last one? Where is it? There's one piece missing.
One piece?
Yeah.
Can't check that off yet.
No.
No,
Maybe it's at the end. Maybe it's at the end of the Grand Line.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking around just to make sure I didn't miss anything. See if there's any other pieces. Well, I guess I could go to the mine and look around. Yeah, I don't see anything, just... Is there anything outside? Let's see, was this anything? We did see that.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Why?
Got it. Got it. Alright, let's proceed.
Video games have taught me that there's always treasure at the end of the cave. Generally speaking.
Oh, looks like a dead end this way.
So... that was great.
I think there were two places I could go, down or up. Wonder what down is. Let's see.
Pallets.
Okay, this looks like a dead end. Yeah, this looks like a dead end.
That might be something you can break.
No, she...
Stick there for.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nope.
I guess you don't want to do that.
Try again. Oh, no. Why did I click it?
Good for a second time.
Okay. Okay, not this way. How about up? Wow, I can get lost. Whoa.
Oh.
Okay, I found some things.
Yeah.
So that... I'm not sure where I'm going, by the way, guys.
I'm not sure where you're going either. You gonna try that one?
I did. Nothing was
Oh,
happening.
that's the one you... Oh.
Yeah, I was trying. I was clicking on it. Oh, that one doesn't. Nope. Do you think I already found what I was looking for if I picked up the pieces?
I don't know.
Still can't check. Still can't check that. Check.
Oh, I explored the
Check.
ice caves.
Yeah.
Alright, I can leave.
Haven't done that.
Haven't fully explored the cabin.
Can't check that off yet.
What I think.
What?
I think you should call someone.
No, I don't think I want to.
Okay.
I guess we could call Ned and see what's wrong with him.
You've reached Ned Dickerson. Unless you're a telemarketer or my older sister, in which case you've reached no one, because this number doesn't exist. For everyone else, leave a message.
Ned, call me back. I'm worried.
Rosie's like,
Love that.
she's like, I don't know about this. Okay, let's put some pictures together. Yeah, picture time.
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Alright, so this looks like it'll be a nice image. Looks like it could be a flower or something. Let's see. Am I missing some pictures?
Maybe?
Maybe. Can you rotate them?
No.
Aw.
Oh, nuts. I might be missing some. I only got a few of the sketches. I think.
Wonder how you're supposed to get the other ones.
Was I supposed to go back in the cave?
It says you've explored the cave.
Oh, one can be found on the ship's deck. Oh, there's more. There's more I can do. Make sure you're looking at the original cross-ness, not the replica. Magnus has already found the remaining. The tokens can be found inside the stove, above the door. Oh wait, above the door?
Wow.
There we go.
Staring us right in the face.
Still can't
Yep.
check that off yet.
You'll need to figure out. No. Okay, so there's some tokens. Make sure. His notes mention on the ship. So I need to find his carrier on the ship. And I need to find the other ones are in the ice caves, in the captain's quarters, or already found by Dagny and Gunnar. Okay. Something tells me we need to go back to the ship for a few reasons. So let's go back. Okay, so he said that the images can be found on the ship's. You find the sketches once that's found on the ship's deck. On the ship's deck? So just like around here? Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to walk off. I don't want to go that way. If you see any little bag of sketches. Oh, the crow's nest. Ooh, what's up here?
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
Alright, there, I got some. Nice.
Haven't done that. Still haven't done that.
Okay, so we figured we did find some sketches. Okay, now I need to figure out. There is a wheel puzzle with a bunch of little tokens, right? Up this way.
Whale? Fire? I bet these images represent pieces of larger words. Maybe if I match them.
I can make some sick beats. Oh, thank you, Robo. I tried. I haven't. What, I haven't, what? Yeah. Yeah.
Could probably make a whole CD out of that. Several tracks.
Okay, smooth. My K Smooth album. That's what it's gonna be. Those sick beats. K Smooth on K Kristen Radio. Okay.
Like the water one with the fish?
Let's see. Let's see what we got here. We've got a spring with a board for a springboard. This is gun wheel. We're combining pictures to make words. So this is a 4, and this is castle. Do you remember the sail called the Forecastle? They were talking about the pronunciation.
Oh, I see what it is. Okay.
Forecastle.
I'm not gonna remember all those words.
Oh, this will be easy. Look. A horse. And... Okay, I thought I had something there. Wait a second.
There's a... Oh, there's a castle on number 4.
Oh, yeah.
That's already there.
I put that there.
Forecastle. Okay.
Let's see.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, a rain. A bow. Rainbow.
I could have gotten that one.
A river.
There's a foot.
And a bed.
A riverbed?
Riverbed.
Yeah, riverbed.
Let's see. A sun and a flower. It's a sunflower. Let's see. A star and a fish. It's a starfish.
I was gonna say horseshoe, but there's no shoe.
It's a football. Or, I'm sorry, footstool.
Oh, footstool.
Let's see. A fireball. Oh. And then a seahorse.
Oh, okay.
Voila.
2 broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
Danny. Yeah.
Still haven't done. Still check. Can't check that off yet. Can't check. Still have to do that.
Dropping a new track?
I'm dropping a new track. I'm dropping those tracks.
Dropping them tracks like they're hot.
Yeah.
Because they are.
Yeah.
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Okay. We'll still look for the numbers.
Yeah, 14.
I have 14. We need to find the dog kennel that the dog came on, the dog carrier. Do you remember seeing a dog carrier around here by any chance?
Not me.
Okay. Let's look down here.
Duct tape? Rope?
What?
Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you'd need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Uh-oh. That's a little troubling.
That creaky sound is creepy.
Yeah, it's under a ship. We're under the ship. Okay, I'm not seeing...
I realize that, but it is just a little creepy.
I know. Yeah. I can't find the dog carrier. Where's the dog carrier on the ship? Is it outside? Oh, it's not in here. Right? Oh, wait.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
Oh,
looks like a suitcase.
A tiny key. Question is, okay, figure out the surrounding depths numbers, the importance, make sure you look at the original.
Can't check that off yet.
Crow's nest. Keep an eye out for a rawhide chew toy. Okay.
Rawhide bad for dogs.
Darn it.
Hey, Nancy.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
So you and Soren work together?
Yes, we both run the festival. But people are not happy. They dislike him.
I'm definitely sensing some of that. Why?
Not one of us. He doesn't know our stories. No shared memories.
He seems like a decent person, though. He's done a lot to help the town, at least.
Being his friend has a price here. You're either outside or inside in Skipbrot. You cannot stand in the doorway. You will be driven out. We are not like Reykjavik, like a big city.
Sounds like people are trying to get rid of him. Ruining the festival would be a great way to do that, wouldn't it?
Your words, not mine. Regardless, he is welcome in my home and at my pub. I cannot always go against the town, but I can offer a warm meal and a listening ear.
I'm really sorry to hear about your and Magnus's breakup.
It hardly matters anymore.
I don't want to pry, but if you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Here's one for your case file. I've known Magnus all my life. We dated 4 years. The winters are long and dark. We found each other in that darkness, but then he went through hard times. He became obsessed over the ship. His world narrowed, and soon there was no room left for me. That's the end of it.
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Heerlijkheid crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that doesn't quite match up. Later.
Bless.
Okay. Let's see. Where? Oh, I'm trying to. Oh man. So they were saying that some of the sketches can be found in Dagny's suitcase, the lady who's always standing here, but where would one find her suitcase? Where is she staying at the
Dagny. Oh, right.
the lady
Dagny.
who's
That's
always
the lady. Yeah, the cold lady.
she's always standing here.
That book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here.
Maybe it's in the hotel somewhere.
This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Oh, okay. Divide the board into groups of 6. Divide the board into groups of 6. With nothing touching each other. Any ideas, Sonny?
What did it say? Divide the board into groups of 6 with no group touching another.
Divide the board into groups of 6 with no group. One group touching another. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I didn't know what it meant by groups of 6.
And he looks injured.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, Soren, what's wrong? Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened. Specifically,
that makes sense.
Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Later.
Bye now. I could use a little space, Nancy.
Can't check that off yet.
Hey.
I found some pretty hostile messages between you and Magnus.
Sometimes a girl's gotta get angry to get what she wants. Scare people a little.
I think you're lying.
Okay. Then show me exactly where any of those threats came true. You can't, because they were empty. Just scare tactics, Nancy.
Elizabeth seems like she's withholding information.
She still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
Quite a lot.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Talk to you later.
Stay warm.
Good day.
Soren told me about your boat crash.
He will pay for a wagon tongue.
Who told me isn't important.
Oh, my little fisker, but it is. Soren is not one of us. He is an outsider, born 10 miles away, a stranger.
10 miles away, and he's a stranger forever? Well, that seems unfair to Soren.
Unfair means nothing. You think because a culture is unfair, it will change for you? That is not the world. That is not Skipbrot.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar.
Gunnar.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure, but so far, only empty hands.
You sure about that?
Leave me in peace! Not now.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Is that her luggage back there on the desk?
Could be.
Can I help?
Well, I need to figure out how to get back here.
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
So, you're afraid to contact the police and no one else will?
It's less that I'm terrified and more that... Actually, yes, I'm terrified. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
Ah.
I think I just figured out how to get in.
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
Oh, then I better save. Okay, there. Now let's... see. I took a little trip to London on a recent rainy weekend and found this book. I thought you might enjoy it. I know, of course, that you love to read about adventures almost as much as you love to go on them. I'm so very sorry to hear about the troubles you've been through lately. There are times when we all fall prey to monsters of our own. Remember that in the end, life is won not by crawling into a hole and hiding away, but by opening our hearts and raising our swords. You will stand in the sun again, my dear. I hope this little book brings you the big courage you need in the winter months ahead. Oh, well, that was nice of her. There are the sketches. Okay, found the sketches.
I have no idea what I'm doing here. Better look for more information first.
Oh, brother. Some kind of computer puzzle. I don't know.
This looks familiar.
That's
right.
gloves!
I saw the other glove in the caves.
Oh. Create volcanic winter. Okay.
Ah, yes.
Create volcanic winter. Create volcanic winter.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter.
Can't check.
Do these
Still have to do
elements
that.
link up to that somehow?
Volcanic winter.
Okay, I want to save the game right here. And I just want to think for a second before we do anything. Okay, create volcanic winter. How do we do that? Do we put 4 elements and then they slowly become 3 elements and then 2 and then 1?
I'm guessing.
Well, we could try, I guess.
Earth,
Okay.
air, fire. Or what is it in Avatar? It's I'm trying to remember the sequence.
Okay.
Don't run.
All right.
earth, fire, water, air, energy. Lava. Mm-hmm.
No.
Desert.
I don't know where to put this. Okay. Can I start over? Hold on. Can I just load and start over?
Nothing's stopping you.
Okay. Okay, and then... Alright, now I can take from these.
Eruption. Just okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Yes, it worked.
There we go. Ooh.
Winter guest circuit. January, tourist bus, 21 visitors. Festival traffic, 319 visitors. 1 non-associated visitor, Nancy Drew. December, school tour from Reykjavik. Is that how they pronounce it? 30 visitors. November, 1 visitor, Alicia de Soto. In town to visit Dagny. Purchased a gift for her. Gift shop sales quota for the month achieved. October, 1 visitor, sunny June. Hired for seasonal temp work, fired within 5 days. He asked for 2 weeks' notice and continued working. Necessitated an explanation that 2 weeks' notice is only valid if you're leaving, not being fired. Found 1 Viking-themed teddy bear missing from the bear shelf after his final day. Reported to authorities. Authorities seemed disturbingly unconcerned about bear theft. Why, Elizabeth? My work has doubled. I really leave the headquarters now. I feel positively horrible about demoting Elizabeth, but she's not in the right mindset to be handling that amount of chrono right now. All of her focus is on the ship and on Magnus. It angers me that he absorbs so much of her time. It's clear the town utterly depends on her, and here she is fawning over that doll. But it can't be helped. I have to work around it. I'll manage. I always do. Mounting pressure. It's getting harder and harder to work with Elizabeth. I took this job because I thought it'd be an easy way to make some friends. Ha! The first month I asked for invoices and got a blank stare. Turns out Elizabeth only keeps financial records for the pub. What have expenses and credits for the festival? I asked. Surprise, surprise, the answer to that was no clue. Upon further inspection, I discovered the accounts were deeply in the red, to the tune of 3.5 million kroner. The festival's been hemorrhaging money for the last 2 years running. Coincidentally, ever since Magnus' sanity took a dive over the nearest waterfall. Is it equally coincidental that the two are dating? I think not. Needless to say, I had to take Elizabeth off finances completely. Ship notes. 5 gears crank the ball of empty wood. Behold the curls in the proud lion's mane, facing upwards toward the sky. Found this etched on the hull before it was painted over. Why skywards? Does it refer to the lion on the ship's bow, perhaps? No one returns my hellos when I'm in town. Only Elizabeth ever smiles and offers me a drink when I go to the skip. Reminds me of the old Arger of the sagas. Accursed men, weak men, it doesn't matter. I'm not here for the company. I found a beautiful new axe today in the caverns. That made me feel a bit better. Well, there's a glove. Tonight, I went to Misty Skip for the first time since my arrival. When I walked in, everyone fell silent and turned to watch me. I had this strange feeling that they'd all been talking about me, not in a nice way. I've taken up my old job at the culture center for now, but even then, no one comes to speak to me. I've arrived. Nothing has changed in the years I've been gone. It's peculiar, and in some ways, it's as though I've come back, not as a grown man, but as the boy I used to be. I've set up my tools and my various processes. I believe there may be some artifacts of interest in the nearby hills. Yesterday, I received final notice from Professor Wickenham. The faculty has opted not to pursue your proposal for the Newfoundland project. I never thought a single sentence could cut me so deeply. Went to my former advisor and told him I petitioned it, sending up the proposal, anything. But he just laid a hand on my shoulder. In the end, it comes down to funding, he told me. It always does in our world, doesn't it? The budget just won't stretch, everyone, especially not for a proposal of this size. I couldn't believe it. To let archaeological questions of this magnitude simply lie unanswered. I felt ill. I still strongly believe in the project's potential, and know there's something still hidden in the Americas, something amazing. Certain sagas reference landing points in the continent. Wickenham and I, we all proved it, but for goodness sake, just put a couple of pickaxes in our hands and let us work. But again, it all comes down to funding. Money, prestige, not enough knowledge. It's all that matters to these people. Packed my things this morning and told my landlord I was leaving. Even going home to Skipbrot is better than staying in the States right now. Just setting foot on the campus fills me with a deep anger. They've all but given up. Me, I don't give up. Ad Astra Prospera. To the stars, even through hardship. And if it's money they need, well, I'll find a way to make it happen. Au revoir, Harvard. That was hard to say, au revoir, Harvard. You haven't seen the last of me.
Did that. Still have to do that. Check. Can't check. Still have to do
Hello,
that.
Dagny.
Danny boy. My Danny. Danny Danarino.
What
Dan.
happened here?
Uh-oh.
It looks like there's been a struggle. That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny? Easy enough. Let's see.
Oh, what was that word? Wasn't it the word in the cultural center, or was I wrong? I'm just gonna...
Word in the cultural
Yeah,
center.
was it like gunpowder or something?
Gunpowder? Yeah, it could be.
Let me just see. No?
Nope.
Check the hold of the ship. What would that have to do with it? Oh, I'm trying to remember. Check the hold of the ship. Oh! I think it was scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt.
There we go.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get
Oh.
a closer look at that bed frame.
Something's following me. Lock everything down.
Bed frame on
Okay,
the
Miss
ship.
Man.
Okay. Oh, do you want to do a back and forth?
Nah, we don't have to. We don't have to if you don't want to.
Go ahead.
Someone is following me. Lock everything down.
Okay, Mr. Melodramatic, are we starting to get a little paranoid? What about the dock pylon? Are you dropping that?
I'm serious. You have to wait on the final piece we discussed.
What? Where are you putting it?
Bed frame, on the ship, magic circles, Venn diagrams. The key is the overlapping sections. There are 5 pieces. You have 1. I have 1. Where are the remaining 3? How could they have gotten so lost?
You're not making sense. Calm down, have a bath, eat some fermented whatever you people eat. I'll see you in the morning. Yep. Big feet. Alright, taking random pictures.
That's one tends to.
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Seems to be that way.
This is an automatic account text. Please confirm your bank deposit of $2,455.57. Wait, that can't be right.
So sometimes, I mean, you can have like a fraction of a penny.
Oh, with attached message for Gulf Coast treasure find. Confirm. This is an automatic account text. Please confirm your bank deposit of $5,500 with attached message from Mr. Fallon for Santa Fe investigation results. Confirm. This is an automatic account text. Please confirm your bank deposit of $12,000 with an attached message from Louvre for Petra extraction. Confirm. What is she up to? She sounds a little sus.
Looking not very up and up.
Bigfoot, where you at, bro?
Good day.
Hi, Bigfoot.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort. He's a liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
He said it's not the first time this has happened between you two.
We have fought before. But this time, he is a liar.
Bye-bye.
Check. Still have to do that. That's done. Still can't check that off yet.
Can't check.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren. Elizabeth, bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So, that's why you restored the Heerlijkheid?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No, of course not.
Okay.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
Yeah, your
I'm
glove.
certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained. I found the most interesting carving, you see, in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can show you later on.
Bye-bye.
Well, on with it.
On with it. Toodaloo.
I don't know where she went.
So, you've come back.
I heard about the town's debt issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I found some information in the culture center.
So, you want to gloat? To chastise me? Yes, it's true. Yes, that's my fault. I won't sit here and defend myself. What I did was wrong. But I told Soren I was going to fix it. And I will.
I'll let you go.
Bless. Hey, get out of there!
Okay, I was just Huh?
I said I.
Where's his bed?
If this is the original
There.
captain's bed, then I should take a closer look.
Yeah, it might be comfy.
They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Okie doke.
Ooh. Well, I gotta do some Venn diagram magic.
Yep. Oh, let's see. Let's look at 7. So there's 5, 2, 4, and 3. Yeah.
So far, this is making sense. Let's see. Hey!
Score 1 for Nancy.
Alright, we found more of those sketch thingies. Okay.
Check.
Oh, I wonder if Dagny's hiding in that area where we found a blank wall.
Okay.
The bilge is open? But why?
Ooh la la. Uh-oh.
Yep. There it is.
What's going on? Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Oh no! I need to save the game.
Yeah, you do.
I need to save the game. Save. Yes, I'd like to save over that. Alright,
The water stopped, but the gate's still shut. Help!
Nancy! Are you alright?
Let's see. But you did it, Blondie.
I bet it was her.
Blondie. Can't trust blondes, right, Kristen?
Yeah, can't trust any blondes. See, I'm a brunette.
Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yep, you saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case.
Wait a second,
I'm really
Sonny,
good
you're a
at finding
blonde.
spots for mysterious objects.
Everyone has their gifts.
Later.
Dark
I know.
blonde. Strawberry blonde.
Kristen,
Yeah?
you're blonde too.
No, I'm not.
My hair is darker than yours.
Okay. Still, there's some blonde somewhere.
The photos on Dagny's phone reference this wall. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Well, how do we open her up?
Did that.
Seriously, we see the wall. I already looked in there. How do we open the wall? Maybe not yet. Maybe it's just for later.
Need the hook for anything?
No, the hook's from the barnacles. Remember? The barnacles we still can't find.
Haven't done that.
Let's see if it's oops, I didn't mean to go this way. I'm trying to exit.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
Oh my gosh, Ariel's on board?
Oh, hello.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on
Oh,
me?
well, if you're gonna sing loud enough for me to
I'm
hear
not
you,
here
I
to
guess I
entertain
am.
you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My mother taught it to me. She passed when I was young. She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Bye now.
Bye-bye. Anything else?
I have nothing.
You have nothing for me. Okay, I have nothing for you either, so we are even. Ah!
Even. Steering. Ooh
There
la
are markings
la.
behind the barnacles.
There we go.
Can't check that off yet.
26.
I think it's time to go and do the thing.
The thing?
Yep.
The thing?
Yes.
The thing!
Yes.
The thing!
Lit?
Bam.
Squad.
There we go.
Wow, that was very enthusiastic for you.
He's like, I'm over it. Oh.
The other thing.
Oh, that's not the thing? Oh.
I was wondering where you were going.
I thought that...
I thought it had to do with a map.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't know where I was. I thought I was going to a room with some numbers.
No, you're going to a different room with some
I've got
numbers.
14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
No.
That's not how bingo works.
Oh, you're funny. Tell him, Sonny, that's not how bingo works.
That's not right. Oh, got it. These are the 4 numbers for that lock.
There we go. We got the lock now, laddies. Now we can go back to the thing that I was standing near. Down here, my dear. See, this is the thingy. What are those numbers again? Yeah.
Those noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
I think I know what unlocked.
Pray tell, what was it?
Nope, not that.
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
You look like you're about to fling yourself out of existence there, Sonny.
Looks like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Oh, joy.
Oh, Joey. Oh, Joey.
You sound really British there.
Yeah.
Joy. You sound like a cartoon character. Like if Squidward had like a British uncle. Or something.
Joy.
To the world?
Oh, joy.
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
Oh, joy.
Oh, joy. Joyous day.
What is this? I'm missing a couple things.
Did that? Can't check. Still can't. That's still have to do that.
Missing a couple things.
Yep, I'm missing a couple things. Darn it. Well, I don't know what to do with this.
Oh, well, it's very clear. You see, you just, you this is that, and then there, and just like that. Yeah. Easy.
That was the worst.
That was terrible. That was the worst description I've ever received in my life of anything ever.
It was great.
No.
You're gonna acknowledge.
I just realized there.
Wow. Wow.
Can't still have to do that.
You know, Sonny,
What?
you need help.
Haven't done that.
Tell me something I don't know.
I don't understand why I can't do this puzzle, and I don't think she's told me why I can't. What is this, and why can't I open it? Oh, gosh. You know, where's Dagny anyways? Where'd she go? Where'd that little booger head go?
Nabbit.
Where did she go?
Dagnabbit.
Oi, Dagny girl. Maybe I should go to bed and wake up
Dagnabbit.
and see if she comes back.
Sleeping. The stuff solving your problems. Yes. I approve.
No? Oh wait, you know what I haven't talked to? I haven't talked to Big Feet.
Run along, girl.
Bonsoir.
Oh.
Oh.
Apparently, he's not interested in talking to me anymore. Well, she's still gone. Soren, you want to talk?
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Nobody wants to talk. But when everyone needs my help, they're all finding me everywhere. But no. No. When it's time for me, they...
Nancy, hi.
What?
Mind explaining what all that was about earlier?
I'm so sorry. I just panicked and I don't know what came over me.
So, want to tell me what's really going on?
Look, Nancy, the thing I got you for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really. When a guy like me begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin. Looking back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well...
I get the idea.
Yeah, you get the idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
But it's so much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you. I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday. At times, I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day. A call that this time you didn't get lucky, and that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying to say is, I can't imagine life or the world without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back. I love you, Nancy. I love you so much.
Wow.
Oh. We actually have the option to say I'm not sure how I feel. Don't you even?
I love you too,
You
Ned.
should.
I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need to expect the worst.
I almost thought he was going to
But
ask her to
you,
marry him.
I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet? Dude, go away. We're having couple time. Anyways, Nancy, I wanted to say this in person. I still do. So, come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
Bye, Nancy. I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
You know what's weird? They're acting like that's the first time Ned ever said I love you to Nancy Drew, but that's not true. If you look at the earlier games, there's times where you call him, like, I'm talking about like the first few games, he'll say, be careful, I love you. I think it might be Secrets Can Kill, or Stay Tuned for Danger, or Message in a Haunted Mansion, but he does tell her, I love you. And they're acting like this was a big moment.
Now, you know what I think, Kristen? I think you should call someone.
Ned Dickerson, at your service.
It's me.
Oh, you actually called.
Hey, don't sound so surprised.
No, it's a good thing. Trust me, I'm happy. Bert's over and we're just watching the game.
Hey, tell Nancy I say hi.
Bert says hi.
Hi,
Thanks,
Bert.
Ernie.
Hope you two are having fun.
Did she say hi back?
Yes, Nancy also says hi.
How's she doing? I haven't seen her in forever.
Bert wants to know how you're... okay, wait. What am I? A megaphone? This is girlfriend-boyfriend chat time, dude. Whew. Now then, how's it going? What'd you want to talk about?
Wow.
Got a lot.
A lot.
To call, huh?
So, you asked for a souvenir.
Oh, right. I did, didn't I? I'm not totally sure what an Icelandic souvenir is, honestly.
Right now, I'm
Thanks.
thinking something romantic.
Whoa. That's very unlike you.
I can't get a romantic gift for my boyfriend on our anniversary.
It's just different from your usual. You know, I'll never say no to anything you want to get me, Nan. Go ahead, surprise me. Speaking of surprises, I have something for you, too. I guess it should have been a tip-off you'd forgotten about the anniversary when you didn't go, rummaging through my closet for your gift.
I did that?
You don't remember? 2 years ago? And the year before that, I had to put it in my dad's wall safe? And you still cracked the code? I swear you're like a human bloodhound or something.
Sorry, I'm not really good with surprises. Are you going to tell me what it is this time?
Nope. In fact, this one didn't even need a safe. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
He got me a car.
I got to ride a snowmobile.
You've done that before.
Well, yes, but not in Iceland. It's different.
Potato.
We did that
Snowmobiles
in,
the same no matter what country you're in. Well, be
Oh,
careful. Eyes on
the
road.
one where we were
Crazy
staying in
tricks,
that lodge
okay?
in Canada, I think. Whatever it was. The Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake.
Oh yeah,
Elizabeth
we didn't
has
get
this
this in on that.
family song.
What kind of song?
Oh.
It's sad. Something about a broken promise, a lost love, and an unattended grave. She says her mother taught it to her. It's been in her family for generations. I wish I could sing it for you, but I can't remember the words.
Why would someone's family hand down a song about dead people?
I guess I didn't think of it that way. But now that you mention that, it is a little strange, isn't it?
No kidding. I can't imagine my mom saying, "Okay, little Ned, today I'm going to sing to you about death and broken promises."
To be fair, this isn't our culture. Things might be different here.
Icelandic or no, I'd still try to find out more about that song. Maybe it's more important than she lets on.
Now I would sing to my children before I died a song about chicken wings.
Everyone in this
That sounds like a
town
great
hates
idea,
me.
Sonny.
Come on, Nancy. I'm sure they don't hate you.
Well, they hate the questions I'm asking, that's for sure.
Look at it this way. You know those shows on the Nature Channel about animal behavior?
Sure.
There's this awesome new one called Bear versus Wasp. Bert and I are totally hooked. Spoiler alert, the bears win. But one of the coolest things you see is the pre-bear wasp behavior. Wasps have to lay their eggs inside moth larvae, so they're all fighting like crazy over the best larva they can find. They're killing each other right
This
and
is
left. And then suddenly a bear
super
comes along
great,
and
dude.
wham! Just takes a chunk out of their hive. And suddenly the wasps don't care about the larva anymore. They're all about this crazy bear invader. They unite against the bear. Because a wasp fighting
Ooh.
another wasp is an individualized threat, but a bear fighting a wasp is a threat to the entire hive's safety. You know what I mean?
I think you just compared me to a bear.
A really cute bear.
Thanks.
What I mean is, in a small town, the hive has a set order. Anything which might disrupt that order is a bigger enemy than any internal arguments. So it's not you, and it's not your fault. They're just acting on instinct.
For some weird reason, that actually makes me feel better. Thanks, Ned.
What's Bert doing over there?
What's Bert doing over there?
I didn't tell you? Bert's my new roommate.
Doesn't Bert already have a roommate? What happened?
Oh, man. His roommate started getting really into buying eggs.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Huh?
No, I mean fertilized eggs. Like for chicken breeding. Have you ever seen a dorm room full of chickens?
You know, I really can't say I have.
It's a life experience, let me tell you. Anyways, the rooster calls at dawn got to be a little much. Bert's a bit noise sensitive, you know, and he decided to move out. We have a vacancy in our house, so he's living at my pad now. We also apparently have a new pet chicken.
Yeah, but just one.
Yeah, just one. I put a hard limit on that.
It sounds like fun. What's the chicken's name?
We're still debating on it. a feisty one. Got any suggestions?
So I'm not supposed to find the chew toys yet. Yes, glad you're here, Emotional Mantis. Glad you're catching on my stream. Sorry, it's been a very weird day. And
Yes.
finally,
Actually,
it has been a really weird
pretty
day.
weird.
Discover the importance of the music box. I don't know what to do with that. What do I do with the music box? I'm trying to look this stuff up because I'm stuck. Sorry, I'm just so stuck, guys.
Remember how music ties back to the original Captain?
I don't think we
Does
could
it have anything to do with the song that she sung?
Well, here's the thing.
Because the boat is part of her family.
Well, there's nothing I can directly interact with the
Right,
music box right now. All I can do is play it.
Right.
That's it.
Maybe you have to, unless this is the song.
The song you think she was singing?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's something else on the checklist I need to look into. It keeps saying explore the ship, as if I've missed something on the ship.
I was honestly hoping that Nancy would say something like, "That sounds like the song."
Exactly.
I was kind of hoping she would. 'Cause, I mean, the only other song we've heard in this game other than the stock music is the one that she was singing earlier.
I'm just... You need to get to the... What? I'm just gonna look around the ship again. I'm just gonna click around. Let's go back. I'm clearly missing the pieces of paper to finish the sketch. Spaboopy.
Shaboopy.
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 Shaboopy. I'm stuck. Me and Argo Flump are both stuck. Well, yup. I'm stuck. He's stuck. We're all stuck.
Ooh la la.
Give me something in your bag. I've already looked through all this.
Yeah. But I just remember we already looked through much stuff.
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Have you tried kicking the door? Tried picking it with her? No.
No.
Shaboopy.
I've been to the crow's nest. I've been up here. You know, I looked around. I've been up here and I clicked on that and I took a little look around. Nothing here. Let's go back. I looked around here, right? There was nothing really here. Honestly, we already did that puzzle. I'll go back inside the ship's cabin. There's the door with the button.
We will.
Captain's log, we read that.
We will.
Looked at that. Yeah, I'm just having fun.
Hi.
Hey!
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Guess what? What? What am I guessing? Is it cool?
Better not be saying what I think you're saying.
Did that.
Wow, that's incredible! I can't believe I somehow did that! Okay, I need to turn off that alarm though, because it's still going. Oops. Maybe we,
Oopsie.
maybe we walk away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah, that's how it usually works for me.
Still gone. Still gone with blood everywhere. Alright. Find Dagny. You'll need to find all the 5 missing parts There's, yeah, rebuild the mechanical contraption. That's another thing. 500. Nice. Good job. Good job, Captain. Alright, we'll figure this out, guys. And we'll have a big victory dance when we figure it out.
Will we? Will we though?
Yeah.
Who's got the dark chocolate?
Danny. Danny's got it. Who has the party balloons? Also Danny. And who has the pointy hats? Danny.
I'm missing one of the
cake.
pieces.
The cake? Also Danny. Ooh. The who's in charge of food? Danny.
Yeah.
Whose house are we hosting this at?
Danny?
Danny's.
Oh.
Who's in charge of the music?
Danny?
Danny. Danny.
Oh, Danny, you're really popular right now. I'm kind of jealous. Like, good.
But he also has to do he has to do the cleanup for all the mess. So.
Oh, that's right, Danny. I'm not jealous anymore.
Danny's in charge of cleanup. Who's bringing the presents? Danny.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I'm here. I'm at a loss at this point, guys. I'm sorry. I just need help. See, I need to figure out where Dagny is, okay?
Wacky idea. What if she's in the pub?
The pub? Okay.
Like somewhere in the pub.
Let's go to the pub. Let's go hang out in the pub, check out the pub, dance around in the pub.
Big Gunnar. No something.
Alright, let's go. No, oops, went too far. Alright, I'm coming for you. Whoa.
Get out of my pub.
Elizabeth!
Enough already.
Sonny, you did something!
I never asked for you to intervene.
Sonny, you did
But
something!
I can't see you.
Boy, that's magic right there.
He's walking away all dejected now.
Okay. Well, where'd he go? I want to talk to him.
Around the corner where you can't go because this isn't an open bolt. Yeah.
Oh, darn it. Well,
Darn.
where can I reach him?
Darn. 5
Where I saw
5
this.
5 555 273. I'm here. There.
Oh, that's... Okay, well, I need to find him, right? Where'd he go?
Look for Dagny, not Gunnar. You can go. You know.
Well, maybe I could talk
Beat
to
it.
him. Is he
Beat
on-
it.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Oi. Where's Gunnar?
Well,
Gunnar, buddy?
do
I'm
you
here.
really want? Maybe you could sleep and he'll come back. I don't know.
You think? Is he sitting on the ship somewhere? Is he hanging out? Hey, did you hear Gunnar got
Hey.
kicked out of the bar?
Yeah, she's the
So
one who
you've
did
come
it.
back.
Oh.
What did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay. I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
I think Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said? He said Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt. What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
Well,
Yeah, happy music. Let's go.
yeah! Let's go talk to Gunnar. Poor guy. Let's go find him. Gunnar? Gunnar?
Gunnar.
Here. Gunnar?
We'll be back. You sleep?
He gone.
Oh, Gunnar.
We miss you, Gunnar. Well, not really, but we still want you here.
Could I talk to her about anything else?
Maybe he's...
I've nothing for you.
Mountain somewhere?
No.
Man, everyone's missing right now, okay?
Can't check that off yet.
Everyone's just gone. No, I don't wanna. I'll go talk to Soren. Ask him if he knows about Gunnar being gone.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
No, you couldn't.
Okay. Alright, if you really need some space, buddy, I'll give you some space.
You know what? Build a rocket. There's loads of space out there.
Gunnar!
Oh, hi, dude.
What happened?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business. Everyone tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Oh, maybe you could try to make up?
Maybe you should try to make up?
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine, a personal box. I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
Okay.
I'll help you, but it does seem suspicious.
I am being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
Alright, I'll go get your box of personal stuff.
Oh, it's unlocked already.
Is that a picture of Elizabeth?
Seems like it.
Till humming Jew med alfamend.
A birthday card.
Oh,
For
happy
Gunnar?
50th birthday, Pabby. Wasn't that what Anna called that little stone people Pobby? Grandpobby? You know, in Frozen? When she's talking to the little stone people, I think she'd call him Grandpobby or something. Okay, Pobby. Hope you like your gift. Mama helped me pick it out. I know we've been fighting a lot this year, and I'm sorry about that. There are some things we both do well. Being quiet isn't one of them. So for your birthday, I want to make a list of my favorite things about you. When you come home and give Mama and me a big hug after being out on the water all day. When you tell stories about the sea and get so excited even if some of the details are only kind of true. The time you came to my math competition and cheered like it was a sports game and got kicked out by Miss Thoris Deter. She still hates me for that. Let's make this year a year for new beginnings. If you haven't lost hope, then I haven't either. I love you with all my heart, Edda.
Oh man, how do I do this voice again? Public closed drowning in case of 2 women at Skipbrot. I don't know how to pronounce that still. Police have closed investigations into the tragic drowning deaths of 2 women near Skipbrot. Authorities reported earlier today. The 2 women, Snorri's daughter and her daughter Ada Gunnar's daughter, are reported to have fallen into the icy waters off the coast of Skipbrot during a family outing on board a small dinghy. They are survived by the respective husband and father, Gunnar Tonneson, who was piloting the dinghy at the time. Tonneson told authorities that the trip, intended to be a birthday outing for just around the bay, turned deadly when a sudden storm struck the west coast. Tonneson has promptly contacted the Icelandic Coast Guard with a small handheld radio. The boat immediately capsized afterwards, leaving the trio with only minutes to survive in the frigid conditions. Snorri's daughter is reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact on her. Though Gunnar's daughter made it onto the capsized hull, she too was pronounced dead upon the Coast Guard's arrival. It is sometimes a toss-up in these spring weather conditions, Harbour Master's office Representative Rosmunda Aron's daughter told reporters. "We think you're safe, but things can change fast. If there's one takeaway I can make here, it's that nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. What happened today was enormously tragic. I hope it can serve as a reminder and a warning to others." So wait, did Gunnar have kids?
Yes. Wait a second.
She looks like me.
Aw, that must be his daughter. I thought it looked a lot like Elizabeth at first.
No, yeah, first me too, but yeah. Guess that's his daughter.
Yeah.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this. No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive. I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back. And I remember. They're gone. They're both gone.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
I am alone.
I'm so sorry, Gunnar.
It was a long time ago. I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Elizabeth. Come
There
see
you
me
go.
at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
Oh, don't give me everything you have. You gotta keep some stuff for yourself. You'll be homeless. Is he... You coming back? You back in the bar? Oh, he's back in the bar!
Welcome back.
It worked
This
out!
is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you
Alright,
can
what'd
make
you
a
give
head
me?
out of a tail.
Ooh la la.
Oh,
Look
la
at
la!
that.
Make good use of it this
Well,
time.
look
And
what
don't
we
go wasting it
got.
or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
Well, my little tiny little lady hands are gonna drive all the way back up to this little cabin and put a puzzle together finally.
Ah.
Oh, that's not where I want to go. Excuse me. Wrong direction.
I wonder.
We got
Does
this!
anyone?
No, not that. You wonder if anyone what?
I wonder if anyone has anything good to say to you on the phone. I'm kidding. You don't gotta do it. 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 I'm kidding.
This case has me stumped. I was called here on a missing persons investigation, but I'm starting to think things might go much deeper than that.
Lay it on me. Maybe I can help with the case.
No.
Later.
Bye.
Oh, you really don't have anything to say?
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, boyfriend.
I've met some interesting people here.
Who's our group this time?
You want me to talk about everyone?
Okay, well, I didn't know there was this much to say. I just saw there was one option.
Let's talk about something.
Well, I don't want to talk right now. I
Talk to
want to
you
solve
later.
some puzzles. We've been stuck for so long. Here we go. I can talk to him when we go home and celebrate our anniversary.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
Ooh.
La 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 la.
Did still have to do that.
All right, we gotta go to the big lighthouse.
It's
Oh,
Elizabeth.
hi there.
And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
What are you doing? She was coming from the cave. Sus. Sus, y'all.
Hey, isn't the cave a totally different direction?
No, the cave is if we kept going forward. Right? No?
No, you take it at that space where it's just a road.
What Elizabeth's hiding
You
in that
go a
dead
different
closet.
direction.
What's in the closet?
Better be
I've
juice.
nothing for you. Nancy, stop.
Really
Don't
nothing.
go in there.
Sorry, Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean. I know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you can't.
It's the doggy!
Dog. The doggy. The doggo.
Ah, yep. Border collie. Yep. That's about right.
Aww. It's
So much
Doggo.
for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus.
You have to admit, it was really suspicious. Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I guess it was a little strange.
So, I have to ask the obvious. Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He seems to really like you.
He's so cute.
Scrappy little mutt. Want to
Look
hate
at his
him
little
so much,
face.
but I just can't.
When did you manage to get to me?
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No, but I knew he'd notice if Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
In the meantime, Toomey's probably happiest with someone he knows nearby.
I hope so too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him. Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song. It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Here, have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I trust you to find out the truth, Nancy. Bring Magnus home.
Alrighty.
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
Can I stick something in it? Can I put a key in it? Ooh! What is this?
The clues Lawrence left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship. He inevitably suspected that the town would eventually turn against him and decided to hide the treasure elsewhere. At, yeah, that place. I've been able to recreate the first steps and clearly the caves run deeper than we realize. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final steps to take. Enter the caves, turn right at the red tombstones. Walk forward to the high ledge with the red stone, climbing up and over, then down past the yellow tombstones. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up, turn right, in the cluster of 5 stalagmites, and continue forward to a large cavern.
Okay. I guess that's where the treasure is or something?
Something to do with it. So can we just appreciate that,
Haven't done that.
her decision to go and hide the dog to make the dude go and look for her is,
It's too high
kind
to
of
reach at low
toxic.
tide.
I can't reach.
Yeah, she's short.
Do I, like, go to bed and come back?
Might. Actually, that might work.
There, high tide. The sign changed to high. Let's go back to the lighthouse.
Wow, she got a flawless trials run? She went to the lighthouse?
Yeah.
Destiny 2 reference. Oh.
Hello? Dagny?
Lady.
Hey, Drew.
So much for being missing. I've been looking for you.
Hi,
It's really easy to make a
Dagny.
footprint these days. What do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off. It's freezing up here, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long one.
I want to believe the best here, but...
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
So, you faked that you'd gone missing, huh?
Yeah, don't look at me with those kicked puppy eyes. I needed some time to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
All right.
You must have a compelling lead on the treasure. Otherwise, knowing you, you'd never have left the heater.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing. I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But you know what? I think you do.
Sorry, no, I don't.
Sorry, I don't.
A girl with principles. That's cute.
I'm starting to think Magnus didn't disappear on his own.
Hey,
All
Sonic!
evidence points to you right now, Dagny.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral.
Thanks
It's
for
clearly
coming
fixed
by,
somewhere,
dude. It's
just
been a while.
not sure where. I might be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least, safe-ish.
Okay. Oh, look, a little
Maybe that'll
coin.
help you. If you decide to stop hating money, I'll be waiting. Toodles.
I think we can use this coin for something. Can I use it?
Lion coin, lion coin, lion coin. Hold on, we found like some kind of riddle, didn't we?
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's
Yeah,
get them all
well, there's
facing the
that.
right side up.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, why not?
You know what I mean?
Ooh la la, such a secret.
It's Planko or something.
It's Pachinko.
Oh, okay. Oh, looky, looky.
It's a gear.
Now we can go and open up that, hidden area. Oh.
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag. And then I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew. Anyways, bye now.
Oh, this looks ancient. It must be from the original captain. I bet I need to get one of every symbol on each row and column.
Okay, this should be interesting. So, okay. Arrange the pieces. What do you think, Sonny? Does this... Do you have any ideas for this? I might be able to try something here. Let me see.
Obviously, those have to go in like maybe the fields, or maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
This little. Every rom-com has one of each, as I see.
Is this like some Sudoku thing?
Kinda. Yeah. Huh.
I see. Oh, you hear those creepy noises? Ooh.
Ooh.
We're getting there.
Weirdo.
Always.
Are we?
You're getting scared, Danny. Don't get scared.
Look at him. He's so
Don't get
afraid.
scared.
He's so afraid. Like the filled in square probably, yeah, go look at it.
Well, where does this go?
Easy peasy.
See, that is you. December 21st, 1786. My dearest little girl, if you have come this far, then my hope is that you will discover that which is rightfully yours, for your mother and I have surely perished. In what manner I know not, but know that my love for you transcends anything in this world or the next. As you will undoubtedly learn, this ship contains many secrets, some my own, some of the men who came before me. This journal contains the only truth on the matter I have ever written. I am no Dutchman, and the blah 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 is not my ship. As a boy, I lived in Manchester, far from the sea. I went to London seeking a quiet life, and instead I found the call of the waves too strong to ignore. I joined the first crew which offered me a decent coin, and hopped aboard a sturdy English ship. Not half a year into our course, we were overtaken by pirates at sea. As they levied their guns at us and demanded our surrender, we gave ourselves over to a new master gladly, for the original captain had been deeply cruel to us. I still remember the moment our new pirate captain first looked at me. Though his skin had been worn rough like bark with sun and age, his eyes were a deep, piercing gray, and full of shrewd intelligence. He called himself John North, though I have never known whether that was his true name, and I soon came to love him as my own brother. North always knew how to wiggle out of any situation, whether we were lost at sea or stranded on an island with dwindling supplies, or else terribly outnumbered by foes. We always managed to make it out with not more than the shirts on our backs. Soon my heart forgot England entirely, and a year only for adventure with him. And yearned only for adventure with him. He spoke infrequently of his father, a lord with whom who was on poor terms, but I never learned anything more of where he came from or what he was after. Soon he handed ownership of the ship to me, declaring me the best navigator among our crew. I handled the charts and heaven, and he handled the gold. It was a glorious partnership. A word I couldn't keep. A foreign shore behind me, and 100 more to go. On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my battered bow upon the test, up to the test. A long forgotten promise coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness, something calls for, and cities may alter the ash, and my love still lies there and left. For even in this darkness, something calls for, and cities may all turn to ash, and my love still lies there buried, a grave left unattended. Yeah, that's all she wrote.
Wooden tracks. Is there a sliding piece missing?
Can't check. Did that's still check. Haven't done that.
What exactly is going on in the ship to make all these sounds, anyway?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh?
hey, Nancy.
So, if you're not the one responsible for all this, why were you pushing that sled?
Toomey's toys. I didn't want to leave him alone in the closet without his things. The fact that I can't even kidnap a dog successfully should tell you something about my ability to make a person disappear.
Later.
Bye.
Bye. My dude.
This design matches the one from those drawings.
That it does, doesn't it, Kristen?
I'll need to have one of each number within each outline triangle and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
Alrighty, well, let's get back to the action while I've been muted for 20 minutes. Everyone? Because, you know, how silly I am. Don't we?
Yes. Very silly.
I like this music, it's very mysterious. Very mysterious. There we go. Oh, we got another paper.
Head to the right tunnel. Continue forward 2 steps. Then turn left and take 1 step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. Should you be followed or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. The true treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps to the decoy treasure's location. You'll have another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you many times before. Press the images in the order they appear from start to end, with those words on as your guiding light.
Okay.
Can't check.
So that's where we're gonna find the missing piece?
I guess.
I guess we have to go back to that music box.
Probably.
So we're gonna have to get on our snowmobile.
Snowmobile.
So let's go back.
Snowmobile.
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is the missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
Ooh. I think we probably could. What do you think, Sonny? Before you just throw yourself out of existence again.
Probably will work, won't it?
Yeah.
What? Kristen,
So
I think
you were being such
that
a weirdo.
I think you are weird for thinking that I'm weird. Okay?
For the YouTube audience who is extremely confused why I was laughing my head off at a music box, Sonny's over here doing robotic dance moves to a music box song. Thank you, Sonny. That was surreal.
Several years passed, and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English navy with an intensity bordering on madness. He claimed a magnificent catch was coming our way. A ship called the Heerlijkheid, belonging directly to the Dutch East India Company's lost elite and private fleet. The ship, he claimed, contained a massive fortune, a treasure of worth beyond comprehension, elaborately concealed within the ship's. When we've stolen this treasure, my good Lawrence, we'll be the richest men in the world, he told me. We'll buy the largest home in Piccadilly and live like proper gentlemen. Though his estimation seemed something and ill-advised, I trusted him and sailed to intercept the ship just north of Cape Town. We succeeded. We fought. We captured the. Our remaining crew was thin, but North managed to locate the treasure behind the false wall of the ship's hold. Where do you now stand? We had never seen wealth of such size. We assessed immediately that we could not simply dock a Dutch ship into a major port to disappear our treasure out the sum unnoticed. No, we must conceal it and return with a proper vessel later. We sailed north to nestle the gold amongst snow and ice, far away from any privateer outpost or navy crossing. We felt confident we would remain hidden. Over the ensuing year, we discovered a number of strange things on board. Detailed contraptions so intricate as to be startling in their craftsmanship. Who created them? For what purpose was the gold intended? We never learned either answer. We buried the treasure deep within an ice cavern we found there. We had to carry it overland through deep snow, but it was worth it. A fortress so impenetrable that no one could ever find it through accident alone. Within these caverns sleeps the worth of an entire company. But as we sailed away from Iceland, the sky darkened, and the mighty rumbling shook the very waters. Soon the air was thick with blackened smoke. The superstitious among our crew dove flat on the deck and cowered. But I grabbed the helm and turned us back towards Iceland's shores. We were safer on land. As the chalky air grew thick to breathe, I felt myself growing faint and clasped with my arms clutched around the helm. I wove my hands through the wheel and prayed with all my might. The ship shuddered
There was a thunderous roar. I shut my eyes, and then nothing. To find stone walls fall to time. Under silent ice and sleep, by the words I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you knew I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull on my bones. I told you I couldn't stay. I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. Bye. I've been to Ceylon's and conquered mighty, and now at a rest forever under. Yet even in this, and cities, my love, a grave, for, and...
Is this... Wait, we already read this stuff. Okay. Oh.
Well, yeah, you do put them together.
Yeah.
Check. Haven't
Well,
done
let's
that.
go now to the ship. Thank you. Danny's like, bravo, 5-star reading. Especially my favorite part of your reading was when you said and. Like that was yeah, and. That was it. Just and. Oh, beautiful. Made me tear up.
It's the ship alarm. Oh no.
Why is the ship alarm on?
Still on.
Why is it on?
Maybe...
Oh well, I'll just ignore it and keep doing what I'm doing.
Why'd you snoop in the lady's purse?
But we've already been there.
Yeah, we already know what she's got. Doggo's gone.
Doggo's gone and so is she. Oh well, bye. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. No, not that side.
I
That
need
side.
to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
Ooh, special treasure marking shape moving puzzle. Oh, well, okay. My goodness.
My...
It's like I'm going through a car wash here. Oh, now I'm blue. Wow. Look at me go. Oh, I'm special now. Watch out. Well, I was once special, but, you know.
Sometimes it do be that way, don't it?
Yep. Quite the journey I'm going on here. Oh, now I'm green. Wow.
Dude, that piece has gone farther than I ever will in my life.
Why would you say something like that? No, but like, why, dude?
Because it's funny. It's the reason why I do most things.
Okay, now I'm going back.
I'm green, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
I'm green, da boo dee da boo da ba da ba dee da ba da da boo dee.
right. It popped open.
Oh, there's more of your weird words.
When I awoke, I was lying on my back with the most striking woman that I've ever seen standing over me. She gave me water and helped me to drink. I did, and it was good to be alive. Her eyes were sharp, though she looked tired. Do you speak English? I asked her. Yes, little, she said and smiled. We have an English priest. I am Alda. I felt at peace and looked about me. But where's my first mate, John North? He was on deck with me. We have a magnificent story to tell. Your friend is gone, the woman said and shook her head, sad. The sky is dark. Lucky still erupts. We found only you and a couple of men on the hold. The others, well, the water is very cold. I felt my heart sink as I looked around the narrow wooden hut where I had been brought. Black dust slipped through the cracks in the window, and beyond the walls a faint rumbling like a growl of some furious beast. They think I am their savior. They are mistaken. In the months which followed, I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head. These people know only how to demand one from another, to fight amongst themselves. There is no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a whit of my gold. Of that, I am certain. Tomorrow I will flee, with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in our power to ensure our escape. With hope, you will never need to read this journal, but if someday you must, trust in the clues we have left for you. I have faith. You will have my song and the ship, the directions listed here, and you have my love. With that, you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old, and to explore the world with you and your mother. I hope that the gold can serve in some small way as my apology. May it bring you some amount of happiness and freedom in this world. Your father, Lawrence. Hang on a second. To find walls fall to time. Under silent ice and sleep. The word I couldn't keep. Coast and back to Amsterdam. Swells with just a line beneath my hands. The north, a broken heart to lie. Sails beneath the blackened sky. Darkness, something calls for me to find. All turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. All lies there buried under silent ice and sleep, left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. In this darkness, something calls for me to find. Cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there, buried under silent ice and sleep. A grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep.
The journal looks complete now.
We did it all.
We did it!
For anyone who wants to pause the YouTube video, there you go.
Did that. Can't check
Alright,
that off yet.
we have to go to the ice cave. Alright guys, we're getting close to meeting the culprit. So do we want to... Sunny Vic, do you want to start putting down your votes?
Oh.
Who you think the culprit is and why, who caused Magnus to disappear? I'm thinking Dagny seems very sus.
She seems very suspicious. She's definitely not on the up and up. Like, no cap. No, I think, Kristen. I think that it was the culprit that did it.
Vic, who do you think is suspicious right now?
Well, it's certainly not the culprit, as Sonny put it.
Oh, you don't think the culprit did it? Really? The person guilty?
I'm gonna actually pen a name here, Dagny.
Dagny definitely seems suspicious, yeah. That's like the only other person I can think of is the radio lady. But even then,
We've never even seen her.
Never seen her, but we talked to her. We know that she was talking with a dude. A lot.
What, Alex Rang?
Something
Something like that.
That's a phone friend, so it doesn't really count, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, that's my 2 cents. Dagny or the phone lady? Tell us, Kristen. Who did it?
Who are
It's
you?
the dude!
Did you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm Nancy.
Huh?
I'm here to get you out. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Who
He's?
is?
Soren.
I know.
What?
His polite
The
demeanor
guy.
was all an act, wasn't it?
It's true. He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk.
So Soren's the bad guy.
But
Yep,
when
he
found
is.
out I truly didn't know the treasure.
100%.
He grew angry.
Actually, it
Very
makes a
angry.
whole lot of sense.
I don't know what he's gone and
Hindsight.
done, or when he's coming back. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in this.
I did though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly. Just because I was told to. We all did. That would make anyone furious. Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
Maybe he can be reasoned with.
Maybe Soren can be reasoned with.
I think he can, but it may be too late. He's caused a lot of trouble. We're not out of danger yet, either. Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in one piece, and I don't like to disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is she alright? I need to talk to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup. Alex, are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skipbrot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren? Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
No signal. I guess we'll have to find a way out on our own. What was that?
Uh-oh.
Soren, leave her out of this.
Hello, Nancy.
Oh,
Nancy, stay right
Soren.
there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren, I can't believe you do all this. That bruise on your face, selling the ship rights. You lied to me. You were using us all to find the treasure for you. But you're still missing something, aren't you?
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna find that treasure for me right now. Just you, me, and Gudrun here.
Okay.
So we're not taking them in yet.
It's more fragile
Got
than
it.
I thought. I'll need to find another way out.
Okay.
I suppose I should have saw Soren coming.
Look, there's your treasure.
It's the decoy treasure from the Lawrence letters.
India Company, and the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it. It was all worth it. Well, I think it's high time I vanished. Goodbye, Nancy. I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first.
Oh, you're
Give
so
those
sweet.
xenophobic idiots my regards.
Wait, Soren!
Well, that's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Just a guy named Soren, am I right?
Wow, this has to be the real treasure.
I found the
It's
real
not a
one.
myth after all. These images are from Lawrence's final letter. I just need to press them correctly.
Well, I can tell you all about it. First, let's see.
Rip in pieces.
Oh, no, I messed up. Can I try again?
I can tell us all about it.
Okay, I messed up. There we
must
go.
have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
Nancy, are you back there?
Magnus, I'm here. I found the real deal. But I think I'm stuck now. I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
Hello.
Like
Well, that works too.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
Well, it's yours now.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
Nancy, thank goodness. We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
That was close. What should we do with him?
Sonny, I'm gonna let you pick.
Let's be harsh. Should we be harsh on him? I'm kidding. Go with the first one.
Okay.
Soren can be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him until we get back to town.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed. Dear Hannah, the secret of Skipbrot's famous treasure is finally put to rest, and the case is closed. Soren confessed to his crimes as soon as Magnus and I caught up with him. As it turns out, he was the one following Magnus all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. Soren was ordered to complete 1,000 hours of community service in lieu of jail time, and he took the sentence very seriously. He's been incredibly active around town ever since. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle. Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world.
They're
and
back
of course,
together.
Toomey went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak. Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunnar's hands while she's gone. Gunnar seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things. Soren's helping Gunnar out with the pub as part of his community service arrangement, and he seems to be settling in. People are still wary of Soren, but they're starting to warm up to him in a way they haven't before. The attitude around town is definitely changing. Dagny and Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Heerlijkheid back to Skipbrot. The ship is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year. Dagny stayed in Skipbrot for a little while, but she split soon after she got her share of the treasure. At first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road. She didn't say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. I really dropped the ball on my anniversary with Ned this year. As an apology, I planned a makeup trip to the River Heights Zoo, his favorite city spot. I'm hoping next year will be better. Time heals all wounds, as they say. As for me, I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
What was Gunnar's daughter's name? Was it Alda?
Edda.
Alda?
Edda.
Oh, Edda? Let's see what I got. Lots of time on your hands, eh? Receptionist? Put a little love in your heart, relationship guru. International or just bad at mazes? Not afraid of heights. turning cute animals into entrees. Like, oh, I didn't do the cooking game a lot. Compulsive spender. That's I bought a lot. Gift shop items. Only took a month to solve the case. What were they expecting me to take a long time with this
I
game?
mean, you could. You really wanted to use game facts.
Row your.
Probably an Easter egg. Oh, never mind. That's not. Never mind.
This is the Easter egg.
I wonder what spoiler free is.
I don't know. Well, let's see what happens. I think this might be an ad for a future Nancy Drew game they were working on, or maybe they didn't announce it yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Midnight in Salem game.
It's me, Deirdre. I know you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen, I need your help. Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Join
Nancy
me
Drew
on my next adventure.
And the game where it took forever and they changed the voice actress. I'm a little bitter about that one. That's when Lonnie Manella retired. And they took forever to get that game out. But, Sonny, Vic, what did you think of the finale of the Nancy Drew series, as I know it, with Lonnie Manella?
This was definitely a cool, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I should have probably suspected Soren more, but he was just so off to the side.
Not in the middle.
Kind. Not in the middle. He was kind. He was... Yeah. I should have suspected it, but yeah, it makes sense he'd look for that, just for the historical purposes, because we know he got kicked out of Harvard and stuff. Anyway, yeah.
Vic, what were your thoughts?
I enjoyed the setting. It was a lot different than the other ones we've gone through, but I actually enjoyed the setting and everything that was going on in the game. It was very calming.
It was a very calming game, it was. It was a very interesting, very different game. And it's so bittersweet for this to be probably one of the final Nancy Drew games on this channel. I'm waiting to see what they do with the newer ones before I start filming those, because we're still waiting on the second new one, which I think it's supposed to come out maybe next year? I'm not sure. I'm keeping an eye on the Her Interactive social media, because they have shown like artwork and 3D, you know, previews of the next game that I don't remember off the top of my head what the name was. And we do have a couple of dossier games to still do, Resorting to Danger and the Hollywood one, which the name escapes me at the second, but we still have those to do. They're not like this though, they're going to be a little bit different. But yes, it is bittersweet. I hope you guys on YouTube have enjoyed the Nancy Drew journey. We've done all 32 games, plus dossiers coming soon. So please, guys, give the video a thumbs up. Leave a comment down below. What did you think of this final Lonnie Manella game? Were you sad when she stepped down as the voice actress, being Nancy since the 90s? Did you enjoy this final mystery with the Iceland vibe to it? Which game was your favorite in the series that we have done? Because me, Sunny, and Vic, we've been here since the beginning. We've done all of them. So if you're new to the channel and you're just finding me, please check out the playlist in the description box and see all of the Nancy Drew games we've done. There's over 30 where we've done full commentary. It's amazing, except that one I did by myself because I wanted to, the wolf one. The Wolf of Icicle Creek, sorry.
There was a computer issue with that.
It was a computer issue, that's why I did that by myself. So yeah, that's probably that one and a live stream of Secrets Can Kill, but yes. And of course, subscribe. Remember, you all are special and loved. You are never alone. You're always welcome to come back and hang out anytime. Until the next mystery, God bless, and we'll see you all later. Bye-bye, everyone. And thank you, Discord, for hanging out. God bless.